Today we guys decided for more 7 days and Alpha 16. Fantastic. How we all doing? We got Monsters, Zadras, Darius, Kim, Gibril, Psychedelics. How goes it? Hope you got your coffee. Cheers. Sorry for letting you wait a little bit. I got carried away. We got one of them fruit fly invasions in our kitchen. So I was hunting some fruit flies for the better part of the 15 minutes that I was gone. I got carried away. There's just so many of them to kill. We haven't had that in a couple of years, but yeah, it's come back. So I guess that's time of year, right? So, you know. But yeah, let's never mind that. Let's get into 7 days and see where we're at. I think we're on day 8. What's your killing strat? I just used the kitchen towel. It's the most satisfying thing. I know that you can put one of those like bowls of stuff that they get attracted to, but killing strat is mostly just to you know, there's no better feeling than killing the enemy, you know. So you know, doing it manually is the best way. We try those devices though, where you're like they get thrown through, but they're kind of like, don't give a shit about it. Like, it doesn't really work. So yeah, that's a little sad. But yeah, we get to kill them by hand, and that's very satisfying. Yeah, that's just, we've tried that before. It just doesn't work that well. I guess we're just doing it wrong. Very effective, versatile, and satisfying. Indeed. Nortic, how goes it? It's just, you gotta have that snap, you know? You gotta have that snap. Really gotta have that snap. We're gonna get into it in 1 second here. Just gonna change something real quick. Excellent. All right, let's continue. We are still alive. Not too much dish soap though. Just a little, so they don't float. Oh, is that the reason? So they get drawn to the vinegar, and dish soap is supposed to be like, so they don't deter so the corpses don't deter the flies. Hey Rocker, it went really well. Really well, actually. It's amazing how effective this strategy is. There's a reason why this is meta, or used to be meta. It's just, I would love to do this in vanilla nowadays, you know, with the but we don't have the log spikes. It only works if we have log spikes. Oh, he breaks the surface tension. I see. Otherwise they just like kind of sit on the surface tension, I suppose. I see. But if you just have a little vinegar and that's it, and you just let like a few of them accumulate, wouldn't that work? Oh, is that what drowns them? Oh, okay. I thought they got like caught in the vinegar and they died because of that, and then the surface tension was just okay, I see. Okay. All right. So they destroyed a few of these. Only 3. So we've got to do some repairing to do. But I certainly do want to make a bigger version of this. But we gotta get that pickaxe first. That's gonna be critical. We are currently yeah, we're gonna be working on -69 in here for the remaining of these levels. Although right now, it'd probably be a good idea to actually get some pack mule. Or even get some masteries going. Yeah, we would need a lot more strength for that though. So I think we're just gonna get pack mule, honestly. I'm just gonna get a few levels in that. Excellent, we're almost leveled. Okay, so we're gonna go and sell off some stuff so we can get that level. And I still want to move to a city though, but the problem is that it doesn't seem to be a city in the forest on this map, which is kind of weird. But I guess we gotta head up north again and take a closer look at those the thing we saw over there. I wasn't sure. Wow. Yikes. All right.
What? You got a fucking crush
Hey, Braid.
on me or something?
What is up? I'm awake. I am awake. Good morning to you.
Shit, man.
Yeah, there's that
treat
level.
you that
So
good
I'm
and
just gonna
you
get
don't even
more
fucking
pack mule.
tip me.
There we are. Okay. So yeah, I think we're just gonna leave. I don't think I need to bring anything else. We got food, we got water. Yeah, so we're gonna head back up north. See, we didn't go very far, we just kind of like looked, right? So I'm gonna go a little bit more north this time and see if we can find that town or city. We're gonna travel from car to car is pretty much the idea. Still have a really weak weapon, which is not nice. So I still feel like we're like a sitting duck, you know? Yeah, we got a lumberjack over there. It's 75% loot. I didn't want to go down all the way down to 50. This seems a lot more balanced though than 100, so it is a significant difference. Hey, what's up? I did that over there, but I didn't really get that good of a view. I'm still not sure what biome it is over there. I mean, I can do another go at it. Can't be chased though. We have to nerd pull quite up far high, we have to nerd pull quite high. Because the trees are so dense. That's exactly what we did right up there. But I can do it again, see if we can get a better view this time. Maybe go a little higher even. think this is the peak right here. Good morning, Wookie. Yeah, so that's not a city. That is the problem. That's just another town. Yeah, we went all the way over there. That's just, there's just a lake over there that we can't see from here. I mean, technically, right over there. Guess there could be something. I don't remember what we saw from there. It's all the way over there. I think we just have to face the fact that there is no city in the forest biome. That is really problematic. So that means we either have to live in the desert or in the burnt forest. We don't have to do those things, but yeah, I if possible, I'd like to avoid investing into a base that's just in a town like this. But you know, behind that mountain, it doesn't look like there is burnt forest right away. Hey Frostcoffin, what's up? So that's where we're heading. We're gonna spend the whole day going over there. Cornflower. Alright. Same thing here, chamomile. But it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't do anything. So it is kind of useless. Binoculars? Yeah, dude. That'd be great. What PO is this? Ah. This one. This is actually one of those houses that are very much suitable to turn into a horde base. Right? That structure right there. Because of the whole look of it, it's kind of perfect for it. You know, that used to be that, like, this building is a remake of a building that was literally just that house, but lower. And that was such a go-to, like, horde base. Yeah, I can't, I've built there so many times, so that would be a blast from the past, wouldn't it? DayZ, I haven't really played it. I got a few hours in it. Like, what, 15 years ago it almost feels like? Probably not that long ago. The game isn't that old. But when the game was fairly new, I played it for like a day or something. It's not my thing. Oh. Oh god. Is this a horde? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I hear more zombies. Yeah, this was most certainly a horde. It's so far from the armor mod that it used to be. Yeah, I know really nothing about that. I know that they used to have zombies, but that's not really a thing. Because the game is all about PvP. The zombies are just to the sidelines. Kind of like how Rust has evolved over the years. It's almost like, why is there zombies in my FPS game, you know? That's probably why it was removed. Like, people didn't give a shit. I just want to kill players. Does the game have PvP? If the game had PvP, I would try it. Absolutely. Like, actual PvP with enemies. But the whole PvP thing just doesn't attract me at all. You get backpack survival stuff from zombies? Yeah. So DayZ still has some zombies? Yeah, I wish there was more of it. It'd be cool. The new armor set's not in this mod? No, they're in this mod. It's just an XML thing that just mostly add things. It doesn't change things, if that makes sense. So it is still 2.0 with like a bunch of Alpha 16 stuff. So if you think about it, this is how vanilla could have easily have been right now. What we're seeing in front of in this mod, right? Because we have the action skills, but we still have the books, and we still have the magazines, we still have the perks. Like, all of it can complement each other in a very neat way. But yeah, it's just been stripped, you know? Hey, Paradox. Stripped of the, of any sort of complexity. Not that it adds that much complexity, but, you know, I'd rather have it than not have it. Action skills again, so when I use the club, I get better at using clubs. So there's 100 levels to be gained from using the club. For example. This also has spam crafting in it, which is of course very flawed. Because, you know, I could literally just sit and do this. Just craft these, and eventually they'll get to level 600. I could do that for like an hour, and it would be like amazing, right? And it applies to all tiers as well, so even if I level this wooden club up, all of the weapons and everything, like even the bone knife is gonna have that level, so it's tied to the same. So it gets a little crazy, but like, quality could just be tied to action skills, and that would be much better, I think. So, if you get to level 10 action skills out of 100, you know, you get, like, additional... additional quality. Hey, that was Luzio. What's up? Good morning. So, people, it goes by many names, like learn by doing and action skills, but they kind of technically are different things. So learn by doing is more like learn by crafting, is what people refer to, and action skills is like the using the weapon. So they're sort of divided into crafting and using. But I think it all kind of, it's the same thing at the end of the day, you know? Something that you progress with as you do something, you know? If you want to put it very simply. If both could level up. What do you mean both could level up? Like crafting and action skills both cause the level up? Yeah, absolutely. They could go into like the same pool. Like you can only reach a certain amount of quality from crafting, and then the other half is achieved by doing. Yeah, I mean that's probably the ideal way. Undead Legacy, for example, have it so that you get half of the quality from... well, not actually quality. No, quality you cannot be gained in any way other than upgrading in Undead Legacy. The main thing is that you get half of the power from action skills and half of the power from perks. And when I say power, I mean like damage. Not the actual quality. Learn by doing. Action skills are much better than crafting. Do you mean as in spam crafting? Because learn by doing, isn't that just spam crafting? Technically. Dishonor with the 70 months. My god, dude. Thank you very much. Oh, by the way, the ranger stuff, does that apply to crossbows? I mean, they should, right? I've never actually thought of that before. Yeah, to me it's all the same too, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna read those. I mean, this is kind of weird. Is this a small, like a really small city? But it really didn't look like it from afar. And we got the Grover High here. We got Butcher Pete's, but Butcher Pete's usually do belong to normal towns, so I'm not really sure what's going on right here. You know what? I'm gonna get up high and see if we are actually, in fact, in that town I was looking at. I mean, we should be, right? I mean, technically, I was standing there. I was looking like over here, right? Wasn't I? Was I actually looking down this way? No, I wasn't, right? Oh, that's right. You can't do that. Yeah, let me just do it. Oh yeah, there could be so many things they could have done with it. Yeah. This is the town I was looking at. It's kind of weird because it's like a really tiny city. Does that make any sense? Oh shit. Yeah, I've really got screwed by the world gen here. Yeah, look at this. Funny, like this is a city tile right here. This is a city tile. But if I go here, this is no longer city. This is now a town. It's super strange. Look at this. Or is it something to do with the mixer that's like actually randomizing some tiles? But this is very weird. So that's the city, pretty much. But I gotta say, I think this is gonna be a better town to live in general, so I think we're gonna move here. I think there's just more buildings here. There's like we have Grover High and we have Butcher Pete's, for example, to do. I mean, we don't have to move here for it technically, but it could be good. This building, though, could absolutely be turned into the defensive building that I want it to be. It's nice and square. Yeah. What? Yeah. This is. We can change this. Not bad. Hey, Steve-O. Question though, is there a trader here? Did the Fubbies say why? I don't remember if they said why, but ooh, nice. But it's very clear that it was because of performance. So if the corpses can despawn really quickly, it will cause less of a. It wasn't gonna be a performance issue anymore. Very lucky book. That's one of the better books. But it's only 10%. But at the end of the day, it's better to have it than not have it. Grab that. Fighting Rage. I mean, they could use a different system for Horde Night. I honestly would prefer it if they used the current vanilla system for Horde Night, and then they used the looting of the corpses, kind of like when you're out in the world, right? I think that would be a nice compromise. Personally. $30 zombies max per wave. In this mod or in vanilla currently? That's not something I've thought about. Does that mean you can only ever have 90 zombies in a Horde Night? Yeah, we'll get rid of those. Yeah, right now we're just trying to see if we can find a trader. If there is no trader, though, the option is pretty clear. We are just gonna stay where we are. And this is actually fairly close. So if we can get a vehicle, we can get over here and do some looting without problem. Yeah, it's looking not looking good though. We'll loot this. This 50 waves? What? I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was always 3 waves. You know how they change direction? That's usually when I thought it was a new wave. But I guess they changed how that works too. Well, you know, we should probably start keeping the books because I feel like we're gonna get to a point where we want to use shotguns, and we're gonna need that paper. Alright, so we're still looking for more heavy hitters. We need to get the 30 so we can get the damn baseball bat. That's gonna be huge. And by the time we get to it, I should probably try to max out as much as I possibly can. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. Pack mule here. It's very nice. Yeah, we're almost done actually. So probably just one more level, or I'll probably just leave it there. Honestly, the 15% dodge chance is probably gonna be enough. Music's really nice. Yeah. Never been a huge fan of the music in this, but the dynamic system is pretty cool. Nice, man. How are you, Pineapple? Good morning to you. That's, haven't heard that one before. We're definitely hit a point with damage on the clubs where it feels very... It's very safe to just keep using power attacks. I'll probably stay here for the first night. Oh, okay. I think that's time. It's time, right? Yeah. The bleed is not really gonna be that great at this point. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is where we're at now. Feeling good. Feeling good. How much is that scrap? Ah, fuck. I was scrapped so fast. Dude, it sells for 400 though. Jeez. Get luckier and luckier this morning. It's not going to be that much of an impact, but it's going to be great against bikers. Oh my god, it's going to be great against bikers. Soldiers, actually soldiers specifically, because they have the most armor. Oh my god, dude. We don't really have space for that. What I meant is that it's gonna close the gap a little bit on those damn bikers. They're not gonna feel as tanky anymore. Okay, I'm gonna take a guess here and say that there's not gonna be a trader here. I mean, I guess it's pretty much just the one road, right? Through this whole thing. Oh, where does that checkpoint lead to, though? Not the checkpoint, but... Is that a prison? Yeah, where does this road lead to? Because... There's no... Like, otherwise it could turn, I guess, like this. But, like... Yeah. It kind of looks like it does turn east, though. It's a little late for this, but I just want to see where this road goes. We gotta investigate. Can we hang out here at night? We could go back to it and start clearing it out at night. Okay, so these are just going like parallel with each other pretty much at this point. What if this just straight in lead to like a hidden city? I mean, that'd be great. Unlikely, but great. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start reading these things, I believe. Yeah, it's definitely leading into the bird forest stuff. Maybe that is the way after all. It doesn't. It only removes armor. So after 5 hits, you have removed all their armor, right? It's how I understand it. Like 20% of their 50 armor, right, for example. Or it could just be straight up 20. So if they only have 20 armor, you hit it once and it's gone. It could honestly be that too, but it does not apply to normal zombies. There's only 4 zombies that have armor. Bikers, utility workers, soldiers, and then demos. So armor is unfortunately a very niche thing. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna prep for the night and build a few of these. Hey Janik, what's up? Welcome back. Did you by any chance change the mixer for your Alpha 16 mod, the random gen mixer? I feel like things are a little different. In terms of like mountains and stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be nighttime now. Yeah, so that's going to be the, that's just gonna hook up to that, I see. Alright. I'll just make a stand by this car here. I'll go slowly from here. Like a mysterious Indian burial site with a secret. I don't think I've seen any of those. Then maybe it's a throwback to like one of those Taza's graves that you could find from way back that had a high chance of Taza's stone axe. Seems to be normal. No, there's no change in generation. Only stumps, birches, and plants. Okay. Huh. I swear the generation is slightly different, though. Wow. Okay, so that is the burnt forest. Okay, so... I want to know where that... So that's going to lead back to that intersection. I mean, I'm all for exploration, but you kind of want a bike for this. Speaking of bike, have we unlocked it? We have unlocked it. Have we unlocked the workbench? We have not. It's actually at 14, which is rather interesting. That it's 14 and not 15. It's an interesting number. Any reason why you chose that number? Spider. Loot stage, biome stuff. Well, they reverted that in 2.1, did they not? So like there is no cap anymore? Or maybe that is for 2.2. Yeah, I'm getting my versions mixed up probably. I mean, I really should be playing this 2.3. Really 2.2. There's a wellness increase. Interesting. Hey, Hope. Mod of improved plants. Block the spawn stone of birches. There are very few of them. I'm using Better Biomes mod alongside this, by the way. Just want to point that out. Run speed. Yeah, that's gonna be better. I'd rather have run speed. It's only 2%, but I'd rather have it. Yeah. So we're just okay, so that's just gonna wrap around. I see. That's oh god, that's just a terrible map gen here. It works on 2.3. Yeah, I'm gonna be switching to 2.3 on the next update. On the next when it goes out of experimental. Yeah. Okay, so I guess we could just head north. I mean, at this point, I really should just run back home and drop the stuff off and do another trip and go north maybe that way. So we just go home like so. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let's do that. Also, the road from here could potentially be cleared somewhat. This is indeed very risky. But the road is just up there, so if we can get to it, I mean, I could just go around, but... yeah. Yeah, it's probably time. Although, I mean, it's fine, but... Stay down. When are you playing try the new version? I wanted to die on this run first. Because I'll try it as soon as I die. But because I don't want to restart. We're on day 9 here. I'm sure it's going to be a great update, but yeah, I don't want to forfeit this. It's too bad you didn't drop by early yesterday, like around this time yesterday, because then I would have just started this run. then I would have considered restarting, but I think it dropped in and it was like day 5, day 6. And I didn't want to just forfeit that. Yeah, it's just too bad. It happens. You know, the fact that you joining in at all and giving me early access is really awesome. I really appreciate it. Okay, this is just weird. Yeah, I've been here. I've been here. This is where we spawned in. To the old guys. Yeah, no, that's I know what you mean. I've been playing this game since the dawn of time, it feels like. But I mean, you played Alpha 16 obviously yourself, right? So, I mean, Alpha 16 is like way back at this point. Yeah, I need that new world. Yeah, I'll probably make a mistake though. I always do. Alright, Hope. Enjoy the drive. Drive safe. Oh, you mean the armor rating? You mean the armor rating? Oh, yeah, I should definitely repair those things. Yeah. It's actually not visual, by the way. You can't see that it's dropping. It's actually kind of weird. But yeah, the armor rating won't change, right? So my armor rating right now is, what? 28.93. As I upgrade this, I'm fairly certain that's not gonna move. It's literally just a... Like, the armor rating is kind of like how much armor rating you can have, right? But I'll check it. We're gonna go back here and we'll repair it. It will actually change. Okay, you posted it as a question, so I thought you were asking me, and I was fairly certain it wouldn't change. But we'll do it. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that mod. I'm not gonna be using it. Bacon! Oh my god. Nice. Alright, double chicken, 28.9. It will definitely change. Yeah, dude, that's a pretty significant difference. Yeah, almost. There's 9 armor right there. It is a lot. Yeah, trader's opening soon, so I'm gonna make sure we sell some things. Yeah, we just sell all this. Sell those. I mean, we keep this, the chain. Why not? What else? We'll sell those. We can sell all those 3. We can repair these. Sell the beer. Ah, no, we'll keep the beer. So that. Go to 2 parts. Switch. And if we can buy some first aid, not Fortune Head books. Working. What's it called again? Fortune Head. Yes, they are called Fortune Head. Alright, buddy.
What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for?
I've been looking for 2 whole seconds, so you shut up now. We could buy Lucky Looter, that wouldn't be bad. I mean, how does that work, by the way, in this? Like, what's the, Yeah, that's actually an interesting point. So...
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
This is kind of a moot thing now. Enemies have a high chance to drop loot, but they always drop loot now. So how does that work? Cobra with the 18 months, my man, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How you doing today? I should probably waited for those that bacon to finish. Yeah. Should have done it. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. I thought you saw I loot an empty zombie. Oh, that's just because I play below 100% loot. I play on 75, so there's a chance, I guess 1 in 4, that it will have nothing in it. I don't think that's gonna work though. Like it's gonna put it to up 20% loot abundance. I don't think so. It's supposed to be for a chance for a bag to drop. So yeah, I really don't know. What else could do right now? We could just head into town and just loot some more mailboxes. Something we could absolutely do. We also leveled up, by the way. Oop, gotta grab that. Oh, crafting speed. This is actually really like beneficial for spam crafting, isn't it? Technically. But yeah, that's probably gonna be the last one. You know, I'll still scrap them. I'm doing good, man. I'm just starting. Just starting here. Not the run, but the stream. We're trying to figure out where to live. Like, to invest most of our time. So we're spending a lot of time exploring. Because I don't know how long this run is going to be. So if this is going to be like a, you know, day 50 plus run, I don't want to spend my time at a place where I have to do a lot of traveling to do looting. So I rather spend time traveling now to avoid traveling later. Also, exploration is fun. So I don't mind. But yeah, we're just gonna go straight north this time. We can come back in here some other time and grab more boxes and stuff, or more more mailboxes. So this is where I wanted to go initially. And you know what? I'm just gonna sell these two. Or scrap these two, I mean. We'll end up in the wasteland. It's probably burned forest over here as well. Oh, you mean in the end? Oh, I'm not too sure actually that I'll end up in the wasteland. That's no guarantee. You know, even though that's like the most efficient way to do things, it's not always the most fun thing. I mean, you can't always play in a min-maxy way. You gotta sometimes make decisions just to make things a little bit more fun sometimes. Because if you always end up in the wasteland, that's kind of boring. And there's something about the wasteland that is just so, you know, it's just pretty terrible. The whole sense of it, like you don't want to live there. It's not great. Now, to be fair, when it comes to the mod Better Biomes, I actually have not been in Wasteland, so I don't know what the Wasteland is gonna actually look like. So that will be rather interesting to see. So I probably should have explored the burnt forest a little bit more, because I don't think I've been in the burnt forest either. I have only been in the desert mostly. Desert and forest is where I've been hanging out, because that's what we did on the cove, Parasite Cove. Illidan, how goes it, man? It's an Alpha 16 mod pack, so but there are a couple of more mods that I've added too. But yeah, as you can see, it's 2.0, but with a mod pack called Alpha 16 is back. Very much recommended. It's very nostalgic. Doesn't change everything. It's not a perfect mod or anything like that. But you get a lot of the Alpha 16 features without getting all of the jank of 16. Because a lot of people are not remembering all of the jank that the Alpha 16 had back then. What? Oh my god. What an upgrade. What an unbelievable upgrade. Holy shit. Wait, I need to see what the damage difference is. 42! Oh my god, I'm gonna be like two-shotting zombies now. Yeah, so how it was back in the day, there's a super tiny chance of you finding gear that isn't according to your loot stage. You know, so it's more RNG to loot. So yeah, we got the jackpot here. Found the jackpot. All right, and this is where Trader Rect is. Oh my god. If I get a little bit more power, I'm gonna be like one-shotting zombies. Holy hell. Game changer. Very lucky indeed.
It'll be, you know the drill, asshole.
Yeah, just okay. Oh, just got 3 of these books. I'm just gonna buy those out. Ooh, I should probably buy this wrench. I should buy that wrench. Oh, look at that. 11%. Interesting. So there's going to be like a gap, right? Because it's 110. That's pretty cool, actually. But yeah, I'm just straight up going to buy that.
Thank you very much, and now you can
Cool.
go fuck yourself.
Well, I can sell that.
Look quick, buy quicker, piss off fastest. You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
2 more books and it's bike time, is it? Oh, yeah. You mean the forge for the workbench. Yes. 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 Okay, so that means we're gonna be out of food for a second. Not great. We might want to buy something here to keep us going.
Decide already.
Actually, I buy out both of these. Yeah,
Cha-ching.
Cham Chowder is fantastic.
Thanks, buddy.
All right, I'm just gonna keep going. And we'll see where this leads. Ooh. I mean, there should be a place that's closer here. But it's gonna be a different biome, though. I love the better biome mod, or whatever it's called. It makes the game feel more realistic. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, that is 100% the wasteland. So, the funny thing is, I could easily be in the wasteland with this club. I just gotta be wary of bears, you know. I'll go in and definitely get the progression though, but I won't. We won't really go in here. We'll take a look at what it looks like in better biome, because I've never been in here. A lot of fallen over trees, it looks like. Good morning, Chrome. Good morning, Chrome. Oh, what are the chances of that? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, we could try to wait it out. The question is, with a club like this, could we maybe live in the desert, though? Change of plan. We're gonna go all the way down south. I haven't been in the most southern part of our base. Maybe I bet the desert biome is really close, like just down here. So it would be a very short move. Yeah, it's gonna be a long run back. What we could do, we can go and buy the Mega Crush so we can run back faster. You know what? We're gonna do that. It's gonna be expensive, but it will be worth it. Yeah, I mean, I don't... It needs to get the stable first, I believe, for it to work with the mods. Some things just work anyway, though, but yeah, for the ones that need to be updated. Stables weekend? Yeah, so we're gonna try to dash straight through. Yeah, we're gonna go straight south. And we ain't stopping for nothing. Oh, we use less stamina if we use this. That's right. Or the bird forest. It works in both. Yeah, I think that's actually really cool that it does that. It lets you, I mean, that's definitely going to be a challenge that I'm going to try to do. Wasteland only with biome progression. I don't know how tedious it's going to be, but... yeah, I think it's going to be interesting for sure. I love the idea behind it, but in gameplay, who knows? Am I running too fast? The zombies aren't like spawning in properly in time. Could be that. Yeah, I'll definitely set up like little bases inside of buildings and stuff where I'll be dealing with most of the killing. It'll be interesting. Yeah, this is fast. This is really, really fast. That we managed to make it back in the very timely manner. I mean, I've been running for like what, 2 in-game hours? If even that, and we're back. So I'm just gonna drop off my stuff, utilize the few seconds we have left on the Mega Crush, and then just keep going south. Yeah, so in 2.3, they have made a change that you can actually recuperate that buffer you have while indoors. That's why it's gonna work. So you have like a 3-minute buffer in the burn forest. I think they've made it so it's a 3-minute buffer in all biomes. Did they change that by any chance? Or maybe it's still just 30 seconds, but it's gonna be extremely difficult if it's 30 seconds. Doable, But yeah, it's gonna be nuts. It's gonna be nuts. Okay, I was actually looking at the wrong timer. We still have 2.5 minutes. Yeah, I definitely looked at the wrong timer. All right. Wow. Yeah, that's the spiked club for you. Whoa! And the old AK too. That's fun. Alright, well, we have our first break. I'm gonna leave you with that cliffhanger. Nice pause screen right there. Alright, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'll see you in, yeah, just 2 minutes. Thank you. Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click! I believe it this time. Oh! What? No way! Yeah, it was made easy. Like, look at all these pits. Like, how the hell? Like, this is like no bueno right here. Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was... Oh! Oh my god! I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons. Pretty casual direwolf right there. Ay, ay, ay.
Jonah, let go. Let go of your shovel.
What?
Let go. You're holding your shovel. If you let go, you're gonna hit something.
What?
So let go in midair, so you know.
I don't know what I don't know what you're talking about.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Get away.
Did he fall down a hole?
Oh no, I
I could just...
Alright, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. Also, would it be really awesome to utilize the the bridge for Horde Night in this. Imagine how many spikes you could put in. It would just be glorious. You would have to take out this whole like thing in the middle though. But potentially that could be amazing. Because you can kind of like utilize the fact that it's going to be a little streamlined. The new Enshrouded stuff, I did not know. There's a new update? Oh my god. Dude, I missed the last update. I think. Or did I play the last update? Hey, Tonya. What's up? How you doing today? Whoops. Finally get the hunting knife. That's right, I almost forgot. We got this. Let's see what this one looks like. Classic. So what are the highlights for the new one? For the new update? Oh really? Well, you wouldn't. Yeah, you would need some kind of access points to the sides, I think. Otherwise, because if they spawn like perfectly in the middle, they'll be too far for them to run around, and they will just go for the pillars instead. That is true. So you kind of need to have some kind of like quick access for the zombies that spawn perfectly from the sides, which will happen a lot, to be fair. Super fun though. Big water update. Oh, okay. It's kind of funny. There's like no water, right? In the game. Well, no, there was like one of the newer biomes. There was like the swamp one. I think that was the first one with the water in it. Hi, Lisa. Yeah, I'll have to check out that clip. I'll do it at night, you know. Where? Okay, so this will lead to the desert, but it's taking a really weird, like, way around. Did you save the link? I'll just click on it. Oh no, game. Oh my god, the game crashed when I... Wow. May as well look at it now. Okay, so there's like a lizard update kind of thing with the water stuff. I see. Yep. Yep. I guess I'll get a notice for that probably. Gator Claw from Fallout. Oh, speaking of Fallout, did you guys see the new trailer for the season 2? Raven, hi Ghost. Viking Spawn, how you doing today? ATO. I wish One Piece was able to run the game at this resolution in detail. And Shrouded or 7 days? Shrouded, probably. Slightly better than season 1. Yeah, it's cool. We can hopefully see the Death Claw as well. Seems like it. So, how much of a rubber band are we gonna get here? Oh, nothing actually. Nothing. That was the car we were on. Writing is hard to say before we actually see it though. Leg, my man. How are you? Still trapped in Rimworld, are you? Thanks, buddy. How are you? You still on a vacation? Or have you started work again? Ooh, right nuts. Been playing through the Mass Effect games. Ah, yes. Very nice. Oh, Mr. Handy? I don't remember which character that even is. Was that a club weapon or car shocks? What? What do you mean car shocks? Oh, the auger blade? Yeah, that was from a car. Oh shit, that's a long drive. Oh, okay, it's also... Okay, this is interesting. But why is it... It's wrecked again, yeah, because it's not in the desert. Super, like, detour to get here. Well, the desert's, like, literally right here. So this would definitely not be a main trader in any way. But maybe we can get the bike now, because hopefully we loot enough Fortune Head books. In the trailer, she wakes up and starts talking to him in a medical room, if that helps. Oh, you mean from the trailer? Is that what you're talking about? I thought you meant for season 1. I guess that's what you meant for season 1. Shit, I'm probably gonna rewatch Fallout season 1 by the time the second one comes out. I do, Reverick. Hey, Indica. The finger episode.
You again?
Oh my god,
What,
I don't
you got a
remember
fucking crush on me or
anything.
something?
I realize. Finger episode, eh? I'm just gonna sell all this.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Dude, I watch a lot of shows, right? Everything blends. The only thing I can remember from Fallout is when he like when I try to look back, it's like that scene, like, oh man, he was like fucking my chickens or whatever. That's the only thing I can remember from the whole show. And like the final battle kind of thing. When the ghouls gets his meds. The ghoul as in the main ghoul, or there was another ghoul? I remember he got some meds. He's called the ghoul? I thought the ghoul was a kind of like the type of the people. I mean, as you know, I barely play the Fallout games. But I thought those were like the people, they were ghouls. But if they're also called the ghoul, I mean, there's only the one, I guess, but... Dude, how am I supposed to remember everything? Jesus. Everything will come back to me if I watch it, of course. Like, oh yeah, but I know this. So, Legree, where are you going? Where are you going if you need to drive that far? It's hard to play the Fallout games. I feel as though this needs to be corrected. By playing more Fallout games? I'll probably play the fourth one eventually. There it is. Oh my god, there's two of them. God damn it, you do so fucking much damage! Jeez. Play Starfield because it's not Fallout 4. Well, Fallout 4, when did Fallout 4 come out? I want to say like 2012, 11 even. Could be completely wrong. Maybe that's when the third one came out. The only reason why I play Starfield is because I was trying to hop on the hype train of it, and it was a terrible game, and it didn't amount to anything. There's another one. Great. I hate these guys with a passion. Oh. Oh, I should not have stolen that hunting knife, by the way. Fallout is a great game series. TV show, not so much. Fallout 4 is more jokes than darkness. Well, I mean, I enjoyed the show, but... I mean, when it comes to, like, game... movie or series adaptations we've had, I mean, it's kind of up there, right? Yeah, I'll just keep going this way, and hopefully we can make the connection there. And it's not going to be that far to the city from where we live. I gotta say, better biomes in the desert looks fantastic. This is really good. Ooh, shit! Team came together with great that made the idea for the first 2 games. Ah, okay, well that explains a lot. And we're infected. Oh my god, it's another one! This is so fucking dumb! Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. And there's another one! Oh my god! 5.2% infection. Well, obviously we can't be here yet. Yeah, we have no vitamins with us. We have this, but it went above 5, so we can use it for now, though. It's better than nothing. Yeah. I wonder which... There we go. Yeah, so here's the thing. I'm gonna sort of like go across here to go back. I kind of just need to get some height so we can see where the city is. And we can make assessments from there. We gotta hurry up. I do not want to deal with any feral plague spitters. That will be death for sure. Oh my god. Doesn't load it. Okay. That's a good reminder to load though. Oh, it actually loaded. Weird. Tales from the Loop? Loop, I've seen that. Not all of the episodes. It's very, like... It's very slow and it... You know. But I like some episodes of it. There they are. Okay. I'm going home. I can't see the city. I don't even know what's going on with this map. Why is there no cities on this map? Oh god. Whoo! It actually is the first time that happened. Only small towns. Yep. Pretty stressful indeed. Alright, we'll still gotta survive the night going back. We pretty much have spent every single night out on the road exploring. Like, not looting. Because that would honestly be easier. Because you're constantly moving when you're exploring. Meaning that you're gonna constantly run into more night spawns. Versus just staying in put. Because then you just have to clear the area. Right. So we'll just go back here slowly. Not too many ferals, hopefully. It's definitely worth the trip, though, because we got this club. Although, no, that was the northern trip. Maybe we should just do this, like, bridge base. Wouldn't that be the coolest? I think that would be the coolest. So how do you guys feel about bridge base versus city base? Because I just can't find a city. I just can't. I'm trying. Ooh, I need you. Does it really have like no drop off? Guess not. Hi, Dune Atlantic. Oh, don't be a feral lumberjack. Nice. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know if it's gonna work or not. Oh. Horde? We haven't had a horde in a while, actually. They're worse than screamers. Shum, how goes it? They are the worst. I mean, it's not that, like, if they were like super rare, they would be like a thing, right? But they're just not rare. Thanks, Braves. You got me. Sure did. Alright. Yeah, why not? Okay, so we've taken out multiple trips. One to the west, two to the north, one to the east, and now one to the south. Yeah, we just have a terrible map. Terrible map. This was one of, when I generated this yesterday morning, I didn't look at it. I just like went with it. And if I would have looked at it, I probably would have been like, ooh, that doesn't look good. I still believe, though, that there might be a city over here. I mean, I'm sure there's a city here, though. I'm pretty sure I saw that from over there, but that's tough. Can we make the workbench now, though? We can. All right. Okay, we need 100 nails. Let's get on with that. And some forged iron. And a little bit of mech parts. That's fine. We can sort that out. I don't think there's any mechs from this. No. Yep, it used to be my favorite biome too. Now I straight up hate it. Or like, I don't hate it, but like. But yeah, it's not fun there. It's definitely not my favorite anymore. Oh, this is gonna be the best way to get scrap, by the way. Wow. Engine 2. Yeah, there's a lot of cards over here. Oh, that's right. I need to grab another honey. Small mod to nerf it? Yeah, I would like their freaking bees or whatever to... Okay, there's two things I would like to see change with the plagues. Well, three things. I would like their spawn rate to be 1 in 20, not in like every other. Right? I would like their bees to not slow you. I would like their... I would like the bees to be able to be one-shotted with the burning shaft, because that actually brings back burning shaft as a useful mod. Those three things is what I would do to change the plague spitter. So if you want to live in the desert, burning shaft would be like absolutely critical, you know? I think that'd be cool. Sounds easier just to remove them. I don't want to remove them. I just want them to be like a rare occasion. But I guess if you really turn down their spawn rate, I guess they're not going to be that problematic, because I just took on like 5 of them at once. But I almost died. So I don't think they're overpowered or anything. They're just like, in numbers, they kind of are. Beast on slowly next. What they did in 2.3 is that they removed the chance to infect. Whatever. Like the infection chance is much lower. At least. So that's a good change. But I don't think they removed the slow though. You could just remove them too, but nah. We gotta embrace the diversity of zombies. The problem is that the fun pimps are like, well, in the desert, there's one type of zombie. You were in the desert for ages without seeing any. Really? Because in the experimental, it just says they're reduced by 50%. And that's like nothing, right? So, I'm surprised. You're actually the second person to say that. So, maybe they didn't do 50%. Maybe they also did something else that they're not telling us, that maybe actually reduced them, like, severely. Right? Like... Or maybe that whoever wrote the patch notes wrote it wrong. Did in another direction 2.3? Wait, I need to double check that. I don't think there was back-to-back reductions, was there? I'll double check. The only change to plague spitters are that they no longer cloak, so you can see them from further away, and that the lower chance of infection from the insect swarm. That's the only thing that changed in 2.3 about those guys. So I don't know. Oh, okay. So, oh man. Don't you just hate that when they like do changes and they don't tell you all of the changes? Oh, maybe, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, there is some other thing at play. Right. So it is way more than 50%, probably. That's interesting. Yeah, you know what? Next one I'll do 2.3. We'll just jump ahead to it. And hopefully that it comes out in stable, so we can use it for, because by that time it should be updated for mods, right? I mean, technically, I could do a full vanilla playthrough as well and just see how it feels, but... Hey, Cochran. $65 and then 35. 35 next. And that is it, right? Oh, we need more wood, though. And then we also need more mech parts and duct tape and all sorts of things to actually make the bicycle, so... Unless we gotten to the point where we can get the mini bike. Nope. Skeleton mummy ladies? I wish I had a PC to play 7 days. There's so much mods I'd love to try. Absolutely. If you ever get the chance. There's a mod that's coming out very soon called Undead Legacy, and it is like... Oof. Oof. God tier stuff. Oh yeah, we also need that, right? Right, almost forgot. So 9, is that gonna be enough? No, we need 12. Is that gonna be enough? Hey Mag, what's up? I actually haven't played the new latest update. I mean 2.0 as in general. 2.0 is actually quite a bad, terrible update, but they're slowly trying to fix it with the patches and stuff, but it's going really slow. There we are. And that's gonna take 4 minutes. Unless we level this, it's gonna be a little quicker even. It's only 10% there, percent units, so probably not worth it. We could actually go big and fast. Sprinting power attacks. I mean, I actually have not used this yet. Should we level it? Should we go with it? I think I need to get -6/9er first, though. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. But we'll go with Grand Slam eventually. It is awesome. I mean, I already got like really high chance of knocking down. Adding another 50% chance is gonna be crazy. Oh, 3 more. Yeah, that's correct. Is Subquake aware that the mod is coming out soon? No. Yeah, he doesn't know. We'll have to hope that he understands that it will have to come out soon. Okay, then in order to make the bicycle, we need 7 more of that. We have everything else but the duct tape and the forged iron. Okay. So, we're gonna have to go out and do some digging real quick. Oh, we don't have a shovel though. I'm gonna go and buy some clay. Or buy some forged iron. I could buy like four ingots and that's enough.
Morning.
I mean, they're dropping updates fairly decently. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna buy that out. Yeah, let's buy 4 of these out.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Oh, wait, didn't he restock today? Wait, hold on. I think it restocked today, right?
Flash some cash.
Yeah, I didn't. I need to check for tool digest. Tool digest would probably be a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna get some tool digest. That's
all right. Now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
You've been waiting for bandits? Yeah, that's one of those things I just given up on a long time ago. I don't see how bandits is gonna make the game any better. I think it's gonna be the opposite. It's just gonna feel bad. I really hope they give us an option to turn it off. Otherwise, that will immediately be one of the first mods that's gonna be made. is to turn it off. But if they're well implemented, then yeah, that could be really good. But we'll have to see. Okay, the question is, can I put it here? I cannot put it there. I can put it here though, right? Cool. Put it right there. Well, gunfight with the AI, I call it improvement. We'll have to see. What am I doing? Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to get duct tape. That's right. So, do we have... Okay, so I'm gonna need one more glue. Oh my god. Water. Oh shit! We already have the handlebars. I completely forgot. What we don't have, though, I just realized is not. We don't have the wheels. That's right. Shit. I cannot remember last time I made wheels. We only have one bottle of acid, though. So yeah, that's problematic. That's very problematic. Okay, so. Should we go buy? See if he has one? Or maybe has a wheel? Can also get some clay real quick. Was he selling it? Oh, then we're just gonna buy it.
If you drink all the... Let's get this over with.
No wheels. How about acid? No acid either. That's a bummer. That's a bummer.
Fucking door. Why don't you use
Okay, so all of this for nothing, really. Do I have the book that where I can get acid? Do I have that one? Shit, I actually have that book. Wow, okay, cool. Wrenching it is. Use this one, put that on there. Wrenching and looting, we'll just do it. Yeah, oh, it could have been one of the other traders. It's possible. All right, what's the chance though? Like 1 in 20? Yeah, the green barrels and the containers. Yeah, I probably should just go looting. I can see now Jonah, low on HP fighting zombies when suddenly pop, picked off by a hit scan weapon from a bandit 100 feet away. Yeah, doesn't that feel good? Doesn't it feel amazing? Yeah, back in the day, but I don't think that has been changed. Like, honestly, one of the most difficult things to get back in the day was wheels and engines. Because before you could do wrenching, I think this was before Alpha 16. It must have been before Alpha 16. The only way to get it was to loot cars and hope that it was in its inventory. Yeah. All right. You know what? This whole part over here I haven't even been, so we can go and loot some mailboxes, wrench some cards. I can also just do some general looting and hope that we get wheels. I'm just getting engines left and right, though. Wow. Okay, remind me if I'm wrong here, but does it break down in stages in vanilla anymore, or is that actually part of the mod? Because I seriously cannot remember. Ooh. Sweet. The slugs, yeah, they are better than before, but I'm not sure if they are better than the red ones still. You're gonna have to ask Dan. He keeps a close eye on the slugs. Only that car model does that in vanilla. Oh, okay. It's kind of odd though, right? That only one model still does it. I just heard the idea about wheels from dismantling. Now we need to act. Yeah. I think it was like 1 in 10 chance or something. That's just like pulling it straight out of the ass because I don't know what the odds ever was on it. But I would say if I try to remember, that's what it felt like. Maybe. Possibly. We'll get over here. Yeah, we had definitely not been over here. Well, yeah, I mean, it's just the rubber. There's nothing in it, so technically it doesn't make any sense, yeah. Which is kind of weird, right? It'd be cool if you could find wheels that had the, you know, the thing in it. I can't remember what it's called. You guys know. The bit that's not the rubber bit. Yeah, if that was actually like colored in or whatever, and you could see it, and that was those are the ones that have a chance to give you the loot. Okay, motels back to back here. look at that. There's another road here? Well, you piqued my interest. It maybe just ends. Oh, it looks like it just ends, though. Yeah, it does. It just ends. Too bad. Oh, the rim. Oh, thank you. Corona vibes. I wonder how this is gonna age. Do you think it's gonna age well? What was the self-storage pretty decent? Yeah, Motel 8. I'm gonna do the loot room here. Just real quick. Hitting it in the basket. Oh my god. You would always go to one of those stores, right? We have the Shanwei store, the Shotgun Messiah store, and the Work and Stiff store. It's before we had books. You go to one of those stores. Ooh, nice. And you just pick up one of the baskets in the front, and it could have like 600 quality, or it could have 1 quality. But in the end, it didn't matter. Because the quality of the basket did not like dictate how much you could hold or anything like that. Alright, technically, yeah, we don't need this anymore. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put that on the side for now. Oh, this is actually kind of decent, though. Salvage Harvest. Let's put that on while we do this. Sure thing. Hey, Brolix. How you doing, buddy? We're aimlessly searching for acid. Okay, it's time for lunch break, so I will be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you very much for hanging out. If you guys liked the content, make sure to follow. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click. I believe it this time. Oh! What? No way! Yeah, it was made easy. Like, look at all these pits. Like, how the hell? Like, this is like no bueno right here. Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was good. Oh! Oh my god. I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons. Pretty casual direwolf right there. Ay, ay, ay.
Jonah, let go. Let go of your shovel.
What?
Let go. You're holding your shovel. If you let go, you're gonna hit something.
What?
So let go in midair, so you know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You won't do it again.
Stay away from me! Go away!
Jonah.
Did he fall down a hole?
Oh no, I
I can just about see him down there.
told.
Points by donating bits and just hanging out in chat, just chatting. Oh, it hurts. I can hear her. Oh, fuck me. No! So close! I can't believe it! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so good! Oh! Okay, we're back. Thank you guys so much for waiting. So I have a feeling that there's only some cars that you can actually get the acid from. Like, this one is too damaged to have acid. Like, You know, like, can acid only come from cars where you can also get engines and batteries? Because there's some cars you can't get engine and batteries from because they're too destroyed already. So maybe there's something with that. Probably. For example, this one can absolutely have those things because it's a very pristine looking car. As opposed to that car over there cannot have it. I wonder if that logic also applies to acid. But all of these cars look really neat, so we'll get all these. If we still haven't found it, then well, so be it. And there it is! Speaking of it! Awesome. Okay, let's just finish this car and then we'll head back. Excellent. This is such a great way, though, to get iron, so I don't mind going here. Keep going with it. Okay. So once we do have the bike, what should we do with the bike? Should we take it and actually try to find that city? Or should we just... Okay, now we have a bike. No, we should 100% utilize it. And we should do something about it. Speaking of nothing, did you guys watch the new episode of Alien Earth yesterday? I actually haven't seen the full episode yet. I've only seen the first half. I don't like how much plot armor they have. I'm not a huge fan of that. In the first like 5-10 minutes there. You have not watched of it? Yeah. Okay. Surprised actually. I thought you were super stoked for it. Sounded like that yesterday at least. Okay, I see. Okay, now let's get the wheels going. We need to get a few of these though. 5 should do. Exactly what we need. Excellent. So I guess we'll have a chat about it tomorrow then. Alright, so let's just gather up stuff for the journey. We'll do that. Cool. Okay. Let's try this whole desert thing one more time. Hey, Sparkle! What's up? Long time no see. How goes it? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna head this way instead and see if we can see that city. Because if we can find a good place in the middle of the city, by the way. If you didn't know, the plague spitters actually don't spawn in the city center, which is, you know, one way to avoid them. But as soon as you go a little on the outside, of course, they start spawning, so. Been good, been good. Been, obviously playing a lot of 7 days because of the update. But we played some Grounded too. Well, I mean, the update is one of the worst ones yet. I think this is the worst update in a long time. I defended this update very strongly in the beginning because I felt like, well, the performance is excellent, so it kind of like is a good update because of it. The performance is still excellent, I think, but the more this just soured, everything is just soured so much because all the other changes they've made is just not good. Now, they are changing things in the right direction though, so that is a good thing. Right now I'm just holding out for mods. Mods is definitely gonna save this update. Thank you, Refot. How are you, man? So mostly I'm looking forward to Rebirth and Undead Legacy. If you polish a turd, it's still a turd. That is true. But, you know, you can still dip it in glitter. You know, you can still dip it in glitter and it'll be prettier. So, you know, that's kind of what mods do. Zombie DayZ. You want DayZ but with zombies? Doesn't DayZ already have zombies? We had this conversation earlier today. But it's still very much a PvP game though, right? Oh, that's a mod? Oh. Yeah, that is definitely the city. How big is it? Get some high rise. Well, I certainly see a trader, but I don't see any high rise. This is not a city. What is going on with this map? That's not a city. Well, you eat. Food question. Do you know the story of the Swedish meatball, where it comes from? I actually don't. I do not. You can probably Google that, though. Open the map with paint. Oh no, I know I can go and do that and kind of cheat it in. And check. You can also just layer it though on top of what you already have. Right, like you can click this little button, by the way, if you didn't know. Switch to static map view, you can see the map. We're not doing that. That is, yeah, that kind of takes out the fun of some of the exploration here. But the exploration is, so far has been very, very disappointing. God damn it! Ah! Concussion and infection. Because I missed like 500-600 fucking times. Look how many there are. Look how many there are. Yep. Bees be dumb. Oh. I mean, it has to be like more further into the biomes though. It's just not where I like expected them to be. See, like this sewn in and out. It's terrible. That's of course fixed in the next update. Beauregard? How goes it? Oh, Beauregard. Welcome on in. How you doing? I have not played those mods, and I'm not quite sure what they do change, but I'm sure it's some good, much needed changes. And it ends there, and it ends there. My God. Does it always sit in every biome? Not necessarily. I mean, there's no city in the forest biome, but I use a mod that adds that in. And it's always worked, but it didn't work this time. Not that way either. Just seems like it kind of ends here. No, it continues. This is probably just gonna wrap around to that other road I was at. We'll check it out though. Doing fine, thank you. It's just worked on the water, added some nice crafting, making These times of storms and quality of life. Like streamers lurk when I stop by. Appreciate it. Glad you're liking it. This is your first time chatting though, right? Yeah, this is just gonna wrap around to that same road I was at, so... Alright. Well, it's always nice to see, people come in. Like, I've had people before, like, oh, I've been lurking in your stream for 3 years. This is the first time saying something. You know, that happens. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. It's just gonna wrap around to the same. That looks like a road, though. Right up there. Oh my god, that looks so weird. What's going on with that map, Jen? It's like it tried to spawn in, like it's so flat. Look at that. It goes up perfectly. Looked like it tried to spawn in like a city. Interesting. Okay, we're just back here then. I mean, this is kind of interesting that we still have. I mean, this is actually needs to be taken a look at. It's still forest biome over here. So I guess we'll just head down south. Mountain lion. Don't want to fight that. That's for Fridays exclusively. Probably gonna hit above 5% before we get back, though. That's too bad. Oh. Okay, so we got snow biome right there, so I guess this is just like a little... like a little penis of the forest. Yep, it's wrapping around. Oh no. Hope you're not playing Permadeath. I mean, there should be a a city here. If there's no city here, like I might actually like consider restarting this map. I'm sure there's gonna be a massive city just around the corner here, though. No! What? What the fuck? Dude! What? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to power through this. What the hell is happening? Something's wrong with this map, Jen. I'm telling you. Something is horribly wrong. Ooh, I want to loot that stuff so bad. I can't do it. I feel like I should have just kept going, but yeah, that bleed kind of did me in there. Need to get back to base. But, you know, we got some more info on the map. A little bit more. Once I've explored all the biomes like this that I've done with now with the desert biome, we still have not found what we're looking for. I might consider just turning off the overlay and see what's going on with this map. Yeah, the thing is, I didn't look at the map. I always do, but this time around, I didn't. And of course, this time we're getting like the weirdest map gen. Oh, there's an unstuck button? Alright. Yeah, I also thought it was, your loot boxes. Nice. Well, ammo's ammo. Tango Row, is that the last area? I don't remember. Hey, Crims. How you doing? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, is that first island? With the, Where you first meet the birds. There's like a scrap town. Oh, okay. Wow, we have 61 of these. That's pretty nuts. Nice. Well, so I don't even know, like, what the hell? Should we spare us the pain and just turn it on? I feel like one more trip to the west here might actually do it, though. But it's going to be a mix of snow biome and wasteland, I'm sure, so. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just see what's going on with this map. Yeah, we have a wasteland city. And that looks like a burned biome city. But yeah, there's none in the desert. Whoa. Whoa. Is that wasteland or snow biome? Oh my god, look at that. You got that thing right there. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, but look at this. Look at this. There's supposed to be a town here. Look at the roads. That's all messed up, isn't it? Yeah, we'll see what biome this is. But yeah, this is probably going to be a forest biome. So we'll check it out. Ham, cheese, green peppers, onions, hot sauce, cacafe going to. Of course, your Jonah mug in the face and center of the mug already. Nice. Hey, 330. You can click on the left arrow to say no overlay and that will show the biomes. Oh, really? Oh, look at that. You learn something new every day. Oh, yeah, it's wasteland. So we got two, well, one massive wasteland city and medium-sized, and... But yeah, we could live in the burned forest, though. That's actually, like, fairly tangible. It's a rather small one, though, but... Told people it wasn't a mistake. Now why would it be ever a mistake, you know? It's a very unique one. Yeah, east is snow as burnt forest. Oh, thanks. So, let's go and check it out. Let's do that. This is going to be the last exploratory run. We're going to go and check out how that burned forest is looking. It's going to be as terrible as I think. Oh yeah, I found all the areas before I cheated the map. And yeah, we have only 2 cities and both are in the wasteland. We have a small one though in the burned forest, which we're going to go check out now. It's actually really strange to only have 3 cities on the entire map. That feels rather rather odd. What mod? Oh, that's not a mod. That's a vanilla thing. Just B and DM mode. So F1 DM. Right? I'll turn it off, turn it on. Go in here, you go click on the map, you just click on this button. It's literally a vanilla feature. But well, Zills, how goes it? I mean, don't beat yourself up about it. It took me a long while to notice that that was a thing. I have no idea when they implemented it though, but it feels like it's been in the game for years. I maybe like realized it was a thing like a couple of years ago. But it's probably in the game for like probably 5 years easily. Did I say off? I meant up. Then it was a mental typo. A very bad one at that. My bad. My bad. You know, I don't speak English, so I get a pass. It's all good. Sudden face burn? Face sunburn for that? Like I was, like I'm embarrassed? Absolutely not. Whoa! Look at that! Holy shit! Dude, that's an amazing little addition right there. I haven't seen much of the burn forest. That's really cool. It's part of the Better Biome mod right there. Yep, it's called Better Biomes. Yeah, this is not very bike friendly, is it? Yeah, we're gonna have to get off. Hi, hi. Oh, that set him on fire? Interesting. I don't like urban decay though. It's too messy. I like the overgrowth edition of like the stuff, but like it adds too much like graffiti and stuff. That really is like taking me out. It's just like I don't know, like yeah, in a city probably would be tons of graffiti, but still, I'm not a huge fan of all that, and all like all the garbage on the ground. I do like the overgrowth though. If I could just literally have the overgrowth stuff as a mod, that would be excellent. I would use that all the time. Is it out? Almost disastrous. Almost. So there's Jen. Wow, that's like super flat and looks strangely empty as well. Woohoo! Backpack for the win. We gotta go up to this peak though, because I want to see a nice overview. Maybe a roaming horde? Oh no, we have a feral. Whoops. Dude, that looks so empty. No stamina going up this damn hill here. Matter of taste. But I mean, talk about taste all you want. It's kind of weird that you constantly are finding like blackstrap coffee on the ground. I mean, that's just, to me, doesn't make any sense. Okay, so there we have the city. I expected it to not be over here. I expected it to be like on the completely other side. Wow. This is looking really cool though. The bird biome looks like strangely clean. You know? So maybe we can live here. Maybe it's not gonna be so bad. Oh. Oh, I do wonder. Ah! Yeah, so we have, that's a city, and we have another city, or is that a town? Wow, this was costly. Yeah. That's kind of cool though, the road going through the mountain like that. Yeah, it is a very tiny city though, so it's not really worth... The whole thing's not really worth it. There's like no high-rise even. There's like one hospital there, that's it. Wow. That is... very sad, actually. I mean, this view is pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. This is looking really good. I know, right? But he told me he has not done anything to the mixer. So I don't know what's going on with the mountains. This has to be a better biome thing. This has to be a better biome change. That, like, it actually changes the mixer. Because... definitely doesn't look like this in vanilla, does it? No. But yeah, this could be the way to live, where we want to be, potentially. Oh, there's another wrecked, the one exactly we're living in. Yeah, I don't have time to loot the corpses. We gotta keep moving. The addition of the burning trees, though, is really cool. Is that considered a wasteland city, though? This is considered a burnt forest city. So, I guess we'll just head over to the hospital and see what the area's around there. Because I do want to live downtown. That was the whole idea with this. Oh. There's a fire in the middle. Oh, wow. Multiple locations. Yeah, this is the hospital. Man, it's been a hot minute since I looted the hospital. Sounds like these I kind of wish I didn't have to loot because I just want to keep on the carnage, not take any breaks. Here's the thing though, I could literally build a base in the parking lot of this POI. The question is really, what is my game stage right here? 54. So still, it's not very high. Not really what I thought it was going to be. At the end of the day, it is still just a burnt forest. But if you want to build a base inside of a tier 5 and you don't want to be, like, you still want to build it from scratch, this parking lot is definitely the way to go, right? You can clear up a lot of space here. It goes all the way to this line right there, yeah. So it's lots of open area for it. But it's really sad. There's like nothing else to this. It's literally this building surrounded by rural stuff and industrial zone. But you know, I've actually never built in the hospital parking lot before as a horde-based strategy. Never done that. Okay, there's a horde here. So, you know, that'd be a first. Oh, kill 500 zombies. So, will you guys... Can you guys, deal with the fact that we're gonna have to live in the burnt forest? No, I haven't died yet. I'm just trying to find my base location. let's see how drastic the difference is though between. It is the same. That is actually weird. So game stage doesn't change, but I guess loot stage then changes? So what's my loot stage? 32, and I'm also in this, well, I'm actually right in between. What's my goal for this playthrough? Yeah, it's actually a lot higher here, but well, yeah. Yeah, why not? I don't really know what my goal is, to be honest with you. Is weather really an afterthought? Do you mean the storms update? See if the spiked box can withstand infernals. What in the hell? What in the world? There we go. Yeah, it's either this, right? We build right here, or we move to the wasteland. But that just sounds like, I mean, that just feels like a pain. But I mean, yeah, I mean, we could just do that. It's just, I hate it when I'm like super indecisive like this, you know? I can't decide what I want to do. You too are a mistake. Oh, don't say that, Mark. Or should we just go all out and just move to the goddamn wasteland? I mean, I have the steel club, but like, I will Shrek anything anyway. I will kill all the ferals. Did you miss anything big? Not really. I've just been exploring the map, and it's been a pain in the ass. There are no cities, except for this one city in here, and there's 2 cities in the wasteland over here. That's it. So, it's, you know, between a rock and a hard place right now, what to choose. Was this the larger one? Yeah, this was the larger one. No, not yet. But I haven't made the bicycle. Super Z Nova, how goes it? I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I definitely recommend it. If you want a decent Vanilla Plus mod, it's very nostalgic. Oh, that was another save for sure. Before we make this decision, I think we should head over to the wasteland and have a look. Yes. We're doing it. Hey, Jarg. Oops. Okay. So we're trying to aim to go back there. Yeah. There'll be some rough terrain. But we can manage. We definitely want to loot the nurses, though. Yep. Very important. Same thing with the big mamas. They can drop some food. She was carrying a grill. Well. That's very handy. You never know when you want to, you know, cook up some brats. And because we have so much terrain in front of us, it's honestly just easier to run. Because we gotta make it over this mountain range here. It's a big grill after all. Ah, damn! Time for the coffee. No! Nice. So worthwhile when you get that one kill like that, get all the stamina back. This terrain is absolutely crazy. It's just up and down, up and down. Leg breaker territory. Indeed. Perfect. Hey Drew, what is up? Hey Hells. Yeah, the burning trees are really cool. That has to be part of the Better Biomes mod. The A16 mod is not changing anything like that. I think you do get lit on fire because zombies do. The zombies do get lit on fire, so it would just be more than it is only logical. Hey Slither, what is up? Alright. So, I'm telling you, I said that this is going to be last trip. We need to check out that wasteland though, because in the end, it would just be the, make more sense to just go for the wasteland. But yes, so I'm gonna go and stretch my legs. I'll be right back. I see you guys in just a couple of minutes. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click. I believe it this time. It was made easy. Like, look at all these pits. Like, how the hell? Like, this is like no bueno right here. Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was. Oh! Oh my god. I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons. Pretty casual direwolf right there. Oh my. I think there's a cat on someone's keyboard. What alpha version should you use to play this? You can probably use 2.2. 2.3 is still an experimental, so I probably wouldn't use that. But 2.2 is probably fine. Alright. Yeah. Let's put him out of his misery, shall we? The fallen trees on the road is probably urban decay, yeah. Is my guess. Yeah, I'm using better biomes, which is what makes the world look so dense and everything. Also pretty grass, it's called. I don't have the links for these two though, but they're nice. But with that, I use my normal mods, such as, you know, health bars, broadcast crafting, Wookiee's backpack mod, path smoothing. Yeah, I think that's it. I didn't loot much this time around, but I guess kind of the downside of using the bike, you won't do as much looting. Yeah, we gotta go and scoop up some water. I keep forgetting that I can just go out. I've been thinking so many times to myself, like, oh, I'm kind of low on water. But then I realized, like, oh shit, I just have jars. I can just scoop up the water. Yeah. A little unfortunate, to be honest. Oh, I increased wellness, but is wellness 0 on this? Interesting. Whoops. Oh, we're over 200 now. Yeah, we shall wait for some of this water to come in. We could also just wait till morning before we go over here, and we'll do some looting in the meantime. Why don't we go over to Korea and do a little bit of killing over there? Why not? That's gonna be fun. Let's do it. Let's fill up on this. Oh yeah, we can put more mods on this now. Which reminds me, I should probably put that one on here. Sweet. We got 2 levels to spend, so I think we should do some Grand Slam. I really want to try that one out, so I'm just going to do 2 levels in that. I've never used this one before. Oh, look at that! Now it shows me a sprinting icon next to my stamina. I feel like that should always be visible. Like, it's only visible because of my, because of the perk, but wouldn't it be cool if it always told you, like, yeah, you're sprinting? Because sometimes, because of the way that it toggles, like, sometimes you don't realize you're kind of sprinting, if that makes any sense. Like, sprint, crouching. I don't know, I usually feel it, but yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind if that was always showing. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Okay, that's good enough. You paired it with Urban Decay. I'll have to try it without the decay. Yeah, we had a little talk about this not that long ago, and yeah, the Urban Decay, I would just love it for the overgrowth stuff. It makes the cities look great, but yeah, all of the junk on the road and stuff, yeah, I'm not a huge fan. Oh my god. Okay. This is gonna be interesting, indeed. Also, it would be amazing to make a base in here, wouldn't it? Have you guys done that yet? So much real estate. Yeah, I know, right? All this room for activities. Well, I did talk about before that I would love to do a challenge where there are only tier 4s and 5s in the world as POIs. I think that would be honestly amazing. Imagine, like, you have like a couple of tiles and you have all the tier 5s and 4s in one chunk, and the challenge is to beat all of those. And that's the only thing you can do. You can't, like, kill zombies, like, outside of those POIs. Like, that's it. Right? Because that, I think, would be a really interesting sort of dynamic of what you would do first and stuff. From day one with level 1 and everything, you know? Yeah, ferals is definitely what will get you. Claw hammer. Sort of like, imagine like the Dijon Tower Challenge, but you have access to all the tier 5s. So how many of those are there now? Like 20 tier 5s or something? It's pretty crazy. Yeah. But the problem with that is that it's just very much like you do like multiple playthroughs of the same POI, which is not what I would like to do. I would just want to do like you finish the POI and you're done with it, right? Like the Dijon could be the grand finale that you do. Although I gotta say though, the Army Camp 7 would probably be the craziest. Or this one. Yeah, Minotaur, that one too. Oop, 3 healing bandages. Wow. Yeah, hazmat is arguably better than the nurses for healing. I've noticed that a few times. That's cool that that works, because last time the first and last time that I played this, those buttons didn't work. Wait, what? Jeez. Oh, this is the first time we're actually gonna be able to loot a cop. And nothing. Excellent. Look to Siphoning Strikes for healing. Yeah, it's really, really good. Just one level is like super good, and I don't know why I haven't really done that. I've been sticking to strength quite religiously. Oh god, that was not a way. Oh my god, you cannot go that way. Shit. Oh, there's a fair lumberjack. Shit. Oh, this is gonna blow. I was just checking, like it's gonna blow in a second. I just have to check. Oh my god. Oh my god, if we try to hit some, I'm dead. Shit. Whew. Oh god. Game did say no, indeed. Classic. $22 health. 21 more than I needed. Oh, I forget we have a helmet light. That helps a lot. Also, use this. It's a reminder to never refuse an Italian pizza in your life. Explain, please. Hell yeah! Hello, Dan. How goes? How was the stream? What were you doing today? Still doing that Nord mod, whatever it's called. You just missed almost to death. Hey, Propo. Hey, Hoffa. So we're doing the Korea Rockworks here. Just, you know, not as a quest or anything. Just playing it through. Dead on day 9, but it was a blessing due to massive updates. On Nord mod. I guess you're still playing that. That's what you mean. Oh, Project Z. Oh, how's that? Oh, I need to play that mod. I didn't know you were switching to it. Interesting. Is it as good as people say, or are people full of shit? In-depth and grindy. Just like Project Zomboid. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no! Oh, that's problematic. I do not have any... Yeah, I don't have steroid. Oh, they're spawning from down there. That's interesting. Oh, dude, that was so bad. Yeah, I should have just crawled in through there. This is on the Citizen mod launcher. I have no idea. I haven't used the mod launcher in years. Years and years. Yeah, that is problematic. just gonna try to get out. I'm not sure if the zombies can get through there. No, they can't. Well, some of them can. Maybe. Maybe we can just use that choke right there. Yeah, I have a trait system, I've been told. Can we make that? No, they don't see that as a path. Come on. Oh. Feral? Oh god. Alright, it's fine. I'm doing more running than I wanted to do. But it's fine, we'll take it easy. We'll take it easy. We'll just wait it out. Hey, Kawaja! Well, now to say say goodnight to me! Or were you supposed to say to Dan, like he was supposed to go to bed? Not you. Hey, Limo. Wow. He drops a lot of ammo. That's good to know. So that means if we were to live in the wasteland, which we are planning to do, kind of, we're gonna get a bunch of ammo off of these guys. Interesting. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait. I mean, we could literally just go back to the base by now. Yeah, we just wanted to pass some time while we waited for morning, so... yeah. We'll go back and patch this up. Bring supplies, and then we're gonna head out to the wasteland. This was just a little taste of what's to come. Oh yeah, this whole area is one of the new tier 5s. It's absolutely massive. Look at the quarry there. At the bottom, there's a full-on Horde Knight waiting for you. Nice. Wednesdays is your hell week at work, so prepping for the best I can for the onslaught of meetings and side combos the best as you can. By the way, since we're getting new emotes, should we get a let's go emote? Because I've been struggling to come up with emotes at this point. There we go. Can't remember how many emotes we were getting. I think it was 3 new emotes. I don't know what we planned for, but I want to remember it was 3. Like, just right off the bat, what would be 3 emotes that you feel like that are missing from the channel emotes here? Just to test the feel the temp of the room a little bit. What do you guys think? Yeah, it's a 7 TV emote, but we can make it our own, you know. I mean, if you apply that a lot, I mean, you can make that, like, you can say that about anything. Like, oh, there's no point in making emotes because there's emotes for everything, technically. Spider emotes? Oh, don't we have a bunch of... Yeah, let's make a bunch of goldenrod, though. Not to bring, though, but... Well, make it your own when it exists. Especially if your emo slots full. They're not! I have space. Okay, we can probably go now. I just gotta remember to, well, make one more bacon and, yeah. We can also make pumpkin bread. Oh, let's do the grilled meats. Only 9. 25 is something like that. We'll do one for the road. We'll wait for the bacon, though. Like, I used to have this, this care about emote, like, oh shit, I'm gonna be the next, what's his face? Baru, and just have people sub because they want the emotes, they don't even watch the channel kind of thing. That was like the plan, right? But at this point, I don't think people really care about emotes on Twitch anymore. I feel like that was a thing back in the day. I don't know. Remember, do not click shift. I mean, the Jonah B. Jam, though, is fantastic. Like, it's the best emote on Twitch, easily. Oh. Stash and a beard emote? Yeah, I gotta focus on just doing animated emotes. I think that's where it's at, right? Screw the normal ones. Just go for the animated. Yeah, it's just not as big as they once were. I mean, if like emote extensions didn't work, I think it'd be a big deal, right? But that has replaced a lot of that. But you know, those extensions been out for as long as I can remember, you know, so. Is there an artist in the community? No, last time I've essentially every time I've gotten emotes, I've always used a different person. But I always try to like refer to the work previously and kind of like do something like this. Gangsta? That doesn't seem very on brand, does it? You know what I just realized? I completely forgot about this island we found. Maybe that's the way, you know? Click emote? Hiccup emote. That would be hard to convey, I think. What's that? I need a zombie emote. Yeah, I'm sure I'll go for it. Okay, so we got I can get behind a zombie one. We need 2 more. I don't think I have any more animated slots available though, but I'll double check on that. Okay, so there's another trader here. I did not expect this. I did not expect there to be another trader right here. Interesting. So that means that there is a trader fairly close to that island. Not fairly. Day 1 emote.
Morning. I got a hangover, so just... You hungry or something?
Hey, Slubcats. How you doing? Sure do love it.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
That sounds like a funny emote, but I don't. That would be tough to also convey in an emote because you're so limited on space. I don't know. Maybe some people out there are geniuses and know how to do that exactly. You can do animated for specifically T2 and 3 now? Didn't know that. Well, one thing I desperately do need to make though is new leaves for the new anniversaries, because we're getting a 100 months soon, but you can't do one specifically for 100 month, unfortunately. But Sentinels, is that what they're called? It's funny how we have two traders right outside the wasteland in two locations. Look at this, and they're both wrecked. Huh. Ooh, that looks pretty epic in the distance, not gonna lie. Question is, this seems to be leading to the smaller city though. Yeah. Oh, there we got Trader Joel. Oh, this is bad. What is that freaking bullshit thing in the middle of the road? Jesus. Sentinels? Whoa, try to kill this. How? So this goes. Ouch. Saves all of his ammo. Whoa! What? An atomic smoothie as well? Okay, so killing mutated is like extremely good loot. Or maybe it's just because of my game stage is higher now. That's probably what it is. My loot stage, I mean. Yeah, we'll go up and talk to Joel, see what he has. Dare I say that the wasteland looks slightly better? Like it's not as dark. I mean, it definitely is dark, but... Oh my god. Switch weapons! Fuck. It was like caught in animation. I couldn't switch to either things.
Good morning. Welcome to the Fortress of Fashion, my friend.
Oh my god, dude.
That's a fine choice you just made.
Mm-hmm. You also get log warnings when starting some days that are failed initializing mod API for path smoothing. In 2.3 or what are you playing? I'm playing 2.1, so Eddie Bully. He did raid indeed. Ah, 2.2. Okay, there might be it might not have been updated yet, or it is an update and you don't have the latest version. That was always a possibility as well. I mean, Joe's great, but I don't need to. That's a good choice. You only need the one. What sound was that? What? What was that sound? As I hit the cop. Oh my god, I've never heard that before. Holy shit, that sounds terrible. Oh my god, I completely forgot to test it out. Oh my god, dude, that is awful. Oh well. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna live on this island, and I'm gonna mostly loot the wasteland. And we're still close here, and we're close to that tier 5. I'm just gonna live on that island, right? See? Everybody wins. We get a little bit of everything. We're just gonna do it.
Great afternoon. Raider Joel's is your one-stop
Do you have
shop
honey?
for all things armor.
No.
Well, you know where we are if you change your mind.
Oh. Decent. Probably will end up going with the full biker set. Yeah. Okay. So we need to get the hell out of here. I kind of want to kill at least one bear though, because I need desperately some... What's it called? Steroids. Here's the thing. There's a lot of mines over here. I could pull them into the mines. Nah, too much of a risk. Testosterone. Yeah, I couldn't think of the damn thing, but you knew exactly what I meant. I mean, to be fair, it's pretty crazy how close the forest is, though. So it's kind of tempting to just say screw it to that island and just, like, build right up here. Right up here. What POI do we have over here? Let's check it out. Oh yeah, there's the other city. Yeah, okay, so we are closer to the bigger one. Okay, this is just weird at this point. It really goes around. Okay. A nice little cabin in the woods. If that is the old Forge house, I'm totally moving here. It is not. What house is this? Jack and Sally's Getaway. Oh, it's this one! Okay. This is kind of in a good spot, too. Like, yeah, we could live there, but we could turn this POI into a horde base. Very neatly so. Yeah, the problem with it, though... No, okay, that's correct. So, wait, what are we working with here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 if you count that part, which you don't. So 7 by 11 sounds pretty good. I dig it. Yeah, there's something up here too. I mean, we can check that out. We can check that out. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a better view from here. Oh shit! What? What? And we have hybrid mining right next door? Dude, that's really cool. I have yet to do this PY. Wow. I mean, that's pretty nuts. Alright, I'm sold. Let's just do it. Jack and Sally's Getaway is gonna be our new base. We are close to the city. We're close to this tier 5, which is gonna take us a long time to loot. And we're close to the wasteland. And 2 traders. Well, 1 trader main. Oh, no, 2 traders. Yeah, that's gonna be our new base. It was hidden in the mountain all this time. That's really cool. The Lonely Mountain. Well, it'd be really cool to live on the mountain peak as well, but that's gonna be tough for Horde Night though. I did not expect to find a tier 5 up that little path. That's crazy. Look at all the... Here's all the different things that we find down here in this mine. A little bit of an exhibition. So I have no idea where you actually enter this POI though. Is it over here? Oh, this is unlocked, so definitely here. Wow. Yeah, it's just itching though. I kind of just want to like go, right? It'd be a bad idea to do right now, but... Okay, so this is the plan. We have roughly 2 hours and a little bit of change before the Horde Night. I can absolutely fix up this base for that. So let's do this. Let's go and drop this stuff off, and we shall do it. Hey, Biggie. What's up? Hey, Indigo. Oh wait, there's actually another PY up here. I'm just gonna check what that is. Oh, bunker build sites. Well, I'll be damned. I've never seen this before. So you can like finish the bunker if you want. Hey Kitchen Ninja, what is up? How goes things? That's actually really cool. Do it. Do it. Well, I'm not going to do a bunker, though. But I could absolutely do something on top of this. Yeah, it's kind of in a bad spot, though, unfortunately. Workbench book. Just a smidgen too late. Yeah, okay, so what's in here? Oh, this is supposed to be lowered in? Oh my god. Nice. So how about we replicate building this in here, like we actually like put it in? Horde base down here. So it will be interesting. Imagine if you can dig a tunnel to the horde base. Oh, like into this area? Yeah. I don't want to take on an ambition and an ambitious POI setup like that though, because then I'll be never done with this, and I'm just gonna spend so much time building. That's not what I want to do. I'm just trying to figure out if there's a way to put the base on top of this and still utilize the bottom bit. I'm using a mod called Back to Alpha 16, or Alpha 16's back mod. You actually have the link in the description under the stream for this one. We use a few other quality of life mods, but that's like the big one. It brings back a bunch of mechanics from back when. It's really cool. I was wondering what the high number were in your weapon. Yeah, so this is an old... This is back in the day, well, yeah, before Alpha 17, we used to have quality up to 600. Now it's been divided by 100, so it's only 1 to 6. Ideally, it's essentially the same thing. It's just... You kind of know exactly what it is, so you can have you can be between the qualities and whatnot. But yeah, just think of the first number of the 100. That's where we're at. So this is a quality 2, you know, stuff like that. Well, technically quality 3 because of the yellow one, but honestly, I wouldn't know exactly how that works. The question, okay. Did move the drive-in theater? Oh, I don't know, actually. I'll be right back, though. We're just gonna have a quick break. I'll see you in a second there, Jax. Give me 2 seconds. Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click. I believe it this time. Oh! What? No way! Yeah, it was made easy. Like, look at all these pits. Like, how the hell? Like, this is like no bueno right here. Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was... Oh! Oh my god! I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons. Pretty casual direwolf right there. Ay, ay, ay.
Jonah, let go. Let go of your shovel.
What?
Let go of the air, so you know.
I don't know sure. I don't know what you're talking about.
You
Stay
won't
away
do
from me.
that
Stay
again?
away from me. Go away.
All right, we're back. Okay, so here's the thing. That's a really good point there, Shax. Did they move the drive-in theater? I have not seen the drive-in theater in 2.0. Usually it's in the suburbs or the rural area of the cities, right? It's never in the towns. And I have not seen it. Maybe it's one of those POIs that only spawn in like the wasteland or the snow biome or something. But I have not seen one, so that is a good point. Now, I'm gonna desperately try to go back and fix this infection before it's too late. Although I'm pretty positive I will fail to get back. So I'm gonna go to my new base. And I'm gonna put away my stuff. And then we're gonna slowly start moving everything over here. It's gonna take a hot minute. So I guess that's what you're asking, right? Because you haven't seen it either. So up here, very neatly so. Well, what we can do with it, actually, now, the more I think about it, since that wall is 7, and this was 11, I could add 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's like the new pillar. Yeah, so essentially we utilize the porch to be part of the horde. Yeah, let's do that. That's actually a pretty good idea. I like that. Yeah, we'll just mark that right there. And it'll be that corner right there. Perfect. So the whole POI is perfectly in 11 by 11. Very nice. Very, very nice. So most of the stuff is going to be on this wall. I'm going to go past that, and then we have all the workstations here. Or on this wall. Okay, that's a half wall, so... Yeah, most of the stuff's going to have to be... Yeah, only that wall is a half wall. So we're just gonna dump everything. Gonna grab this. Okay. I'm excited for this build. I'm very excited. It's just gonna take like a hot minute to move everything. We only have to go here one time, like to bring stuff, and we'll just make sure to bring all the essentials and... Okay, so what's the fastest way to the base? I think it's just straight up the opposite way. Yeah, let's not stick to the road here. Yeah, well, they love each other really much. They hold hands really tight. Huh, there's a road here. Interesting. What road is this? Oh, okay. Cool. That's good. That's good. They go out and have a bite to eat. Yeah. They go on a date. Jabba! How you doing, buddy? 57 months. How goes it? Almost 5 years. Almost 5 years. Okay. Good morning there, buddy. Man, it actually looks really good when this POI is like inside of the mountains kind of thing. Makes a lot of sense there. In the mountain range. Yeah. Doing well. Haven't checked out my favorite stuff as a streamer recently. I'm doing good. How are you doing? You do well, I mean. Yes, yes. What you been up to? You had a good summer? Those birch trees stick out from the rest of the trees. Well, that's what birch trees do, you know. They're very birches are very beautiful. It all makes sense. I need some honey. Yep, I do. That's why we're going back. I should have gone back earlier, but I was like sitting there hesitating too long. Yeah. Yeah, that stump is... We do have honey, and we have stuff like that, so it's fine. I think we only have one honey left, though, but we do have herbal, so we should be good on that. The Wasteland Treasure Book, the Volume 1, I do not. Got the day off, so I'm catching up with some gaming. Nice. What are we gaming today? And play 7 days in 5 years. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. What is crucial here? Cloth stack. Ammo. Potato. We'll use this. We'll bring that stack. Gas. You know what? We should take a trip to the vendor first, by the way. So let's do that. Well, actually, no. Let's do that last. Let's just put everything in here that we want to sell. That included. I do want to take the... I don't know. I'm not too sure how important those are. Rotten flesh for cooking. Oh, I don't think we're at hobo stews yet. No. But I mean, we should make a farm for sure. I'll bring the pipes. You never know. Calipers. that the only pistol I have? I guess. Bring this. That. Steroids. Duct tape. Yeah, we would have to wait till the morning. I don't want to wait till the morning. I want to kind of leave right away. So, yeah, we're just going to put those things in there. Well, we'll come back, so it's all good. Yet to find a use for calipers. I guess they don't have any use then, because they're supposed to go into the workbench. Yeah. They don't have a use. It's just like a legacy item. Or there's a queue of single player games a mile long in my Steam library that should be played. But there is no time. Where is the time? Why is the time always gone? Hey, Ezling. Add it up. Do that. I should probably bring all the food. Yeah, not all the seeds. That'll have to be later. Yeah, some just random utility stuff. Yeah, that's good. We can drop some stuff into the bike, though. Technically, these two I can remake when we get back. That would save me 2 slots. I'm gonna do that. Same thing with these. I can't read these right now, so they're probably not super important. Nah, but I'll put them away in there anyway. Calipers for steel arrowhead. Oh, they go in the forge? I think you're thinking of the crucible. Bring that for coffee. How far away are we from the mixer, by the way? Yeah, we really need the mixer. So I'll bring at least one of these. And well, let's bring a lead and a brass scrap stack. So let's just scrap some stuff. Scrap those. That. I'll bring a stack of that. Why not? Feathers for crossbow. Oh yes, let's bring some feathers. Okay. All right, we'll go with that, and we can just do another trip later and get most of the rest of the stuff. We can probably leave a lot of it. But yeah, we're on our way. It's only 1.3k between, so it's not very far. That's good. but it's a very hilly area. I mean, I could just, you know, run. I think that would honestly be faster to just run. I gotta throw something out though, unfortunately, to fit the thing. I'm gonna throw away these stone crossbow bolts because we are... Okay, we have 30 seconds. Because we're just gonna make the iron tipped ones. Joel might be selling the mixer. Restock is today, that's true. I should have definitely had stayed here and checked the restock on Wrecked. Okay. Oh wow, that's not looking good. Oh, snap! I didn't even think of that! Of course I can't pick it up. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Hey, Lost Hiker. Long time no see. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, that was silly of me. Of course. Of course. Stick to the roads. Yeah, I really do regret it now. Ooh, what PO is this? Quiet Night Shack. Never seen this one before. Ooh, that reminds me. Do we have water? Okay, there's water fairly close by to our base. That's something to think about in this mod, right? Yeah, you want to be close to water. I mean, you don't have to, but it greatly helps. Hey, Bezo. Angie. Karma Yoda. Like goes it. Tweedledee. I like how Under Legacy has so many workbenches and the items that are very late game, so you always have something that you're working towards. I know, right? I mean, we could really use another workbench in vanilla. Or a couple of that are like upgraded versions of the ones you get fairly early. I think it'd be a good idea. Okay, should be... There's like a little valley here. There's 2 mountain tops that we have to go over. We're halfway. So, for those that are just tuning in, we are playing a mod called Back to Alpha 16, or Alpha 16 is back. I keep forgetting what it's called. It's not the catchiest of names, but it says what it's supposed to say, right? You know exactly what that means. So, no need for a fancy name. But yeah, log spikes are back in this version, so I am doing an old log spike setup as a horde base. We did it for day 7 and it worked out splendidly, so we're gonna do that again. Damn it. Hey Kai, what's up? Okay, we can stick to the road from here. Whoa. That's a cool location for that POI. My god. That is a really cool location for that one. On a mountaintop, dude. I gotta check what it looks like from here. Yeah, this is what you want. You want this to be on a mountaintop, but it's always like on a flat area somewhere with just like this fabricated little mountain peak. Yeah, too bad. It needed to be just a little taller. Just a little taller. Yeah, can't. It needs to be like 10 blocks taller, right? Yeah. No, I know. But that was what I was saying. But it usually is the starts here from the bottom. Like, this is already on top of a mountain, right? So it makes sense, right? That is built on a peak. It's not just a hill somewhere on a completely flat area. That's when it really stands out. If I do some deforestation, though, if I take out all these trees, this would be a really cool location. Yeah. Okay, hear me out. What if you shave the mountain from this point straight down? Straight down, and at the bottom, you essentially hollow out the mountain, right? And at the bottom, that's where you build a horde base. That would certainly be a cooler location. But do we want to do all that work? That's the question. Wouldn't stability be terrible? I mean, yeah, but you can reinforce it with concrete underneath. That's fine. You wouldn't hollow it out perfectly. You still leave most of it. It'd be fine. It would honestly just be for aesthetics. It wouldn't be like efficient or anything. How wide is this thing? So we'll go from here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's a 5 by 5. It's a 7 by 7, and then it's a 9 by 9 if you work with these every corner here. That's actually kind of cool. You could technically go one more out. So it's 11 by 11 before you shave it off. Demo has entered the chat. Your stream title put me off. I need some time to understand. Yeah. I understand. It's what the title is. That's what the title is. Okay, guys. I think we should put this to a vote. The problem is if I go with this, if I go with this POI, I can't do the Horde Night for the next Horde. I would have to go back and do the Horde Night down here again, and this would be for the next Horde Night. But this we can absolutely build into a base we do day 14. I mean, they're so close to each other too. I mean, it's just a rare thing to see this POI on a mountaintop, though. I would have to do a lot of deforestation, though, to actually get a view. It would give me a lot of resources. It would give me a lot of resources. 2 horde base and a living base. 2 separate bases? That's not my style, man. That's not my style. It's not my tempo. I love having everything in one place. This POI or the other, pretty much. There should be a one you can do with inside Twitch. Oh, interesting. So this thing goes out a little bit. Oh, that's right. So it's actually... It's 5, that's 7... Okay, so it's still 9, and then it goes out 2 blocks on that little bit. Yeah, I would never want to do the same in Darkness Falls. That's just suicide. You need a helper. Yeah, it'll be tough on Permadeath, though. How far away am I from my pickaxe? Because we need that, otherwise we can't do anything. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, guys, do vote on the poll that you see before you on top of the Twitch channel. Top of the chat, I mean. Is that where you put it? No. You sure you did it? Twitch poll? I can't see it. Oh. Valley's nice. We always do mountaintops. Yeah, the problem with this is that it's going to take a lot more work, so I'm not too sure. So this is 1 block right, so that would be the corner you would want to take out. Yeah, I'd probably go off of this corner, like it would be directly this block. Huh, where can you guys see the pole? Because I can't see it. That's just so weird. All right. Cool beans. Just trying to map this out where to dig. So essentially, what we can do for the sake of the showing you guys what I mean, we could do a quick little fly here. Oh, it was already in it. So essentially, all of that, just cut it out. And we'll have a lid off top. Slides? Oh, that would be fun. I would have to take away all the stairs. Yeah. See, it would take a long it would be an effort for sure. But yeah, I would probably just collapse it. Like I would just destroy the stone underneath. So it wouldn't take that long, but flatten up like 6 blocks. But I want the, well, to be fair, I could make the base a lot bigger. I mean, okay, so how big could we go before it starts looking weird? So if we go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, on this side it doesn't really work. That you can go out 1 on this side. I mean, technically you can go out 1 more. Sure, we can find a way to keep the stairs. Well, I can try. I mean, it'll be the last thing I take out if that's the case. Broken leg incoming. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. You know, you can have like this, you can fancy this up, looking pretty good, and then you just have all your shit down here. Oh no. Oh no, it's half blocks. I mean, it's plate blocks. What? Yeah, this one I can place them against, not that block. I can do it here, so... Yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, don't you hate that? Let me just take this out and see what it looks like. $19 to $11. Yeah. I mean, it should be fine, just, oh, because it's turned the other way. I mean, I can fix that up, though. I can absolutely fix that up. That's no problem, but still. Tear all down, start over. Now it becomes this project where I have to think about that. Should visit the trader before I proceed. Well, yeah, because of the restock. That's actually a good idea. I've put a bunch of stuff down here. I'm gonna do that on the way to Joel. So at least I know what you think, but it doesn't mean that it's like 100% done deal, you know? But now I know what you guys feel about it. But we gotta, there's a lot to think about too, like, it might be too far in the future. What? Did it? Oh god. Dog horde? Oh, that has to be a dog horde. Yeah, where's my bike? Oh. You call a vote to make up your mind. I did. I did, but I kind of want to get to building now as well. I can't get to building without a pickaxe. Wow, that took a lot of damage. Yeah, we just used a repair kit, so it must have taken a lot of damage, just like kind of like rolling down the hill slowly. Sometimes yeah, kind of like you regret like discovering things in the game because I was decided until I wasn't, because we find options. I mean, if I found this like an hour later, it already would have been too late. But now we found it, like, okay, well, the whole thing is just, we just got to start over in the process of how I want to do things. So that's kind of sucky. Oops. Excellent. We don't have that much cash, so unfortunately we can't, if it has a pickaxe, we can't just straight up buy it, you know? Random map? This is a random map, yes. It's a terrible map though, because it has like no cities. What? This tree type in better biome, it's just the worst. There we go. Alright, so right now we're gonna visit all the we got 2 traders around us. Well, technically 3, but I'm just gonna go for the 2 and see if there's if it has a pickaxe. If it has a pickaxe though, we're gonna have to get looting to get the money to buy it. And once we have that pickaxe, we can do the peak thing. If we don't, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I should have emptied my bike. Oh god. At the end of the day, we might not even have to, because this biker is going to kill us. Okay. Also, direwolves and bears are kind of pointless to kill now, right? Because they won't drop any bags. Unless you can actually, like, loot them. Which is a good point. I should probably try that. To see what happens. Because it could be nothing but resources. And that's it.
Good refunds? Oh, you won't be needing one. Trust me.
Well, I mean, I could buy, like, a stone axe like this. It's like... It's actually kind of important, like, how much more block damage that actually is. It's impactful, for sure. But it's still gonna take forever to break through all of it. Crank, no, this guy is super happy instead, and it's completely take you out of the game.
I would love to set you up on a payment plan, but the Duke wants his payment on time. And I like my legs unbroken. If you know what I mean.
I mean, there are 2 traders that are rude and 3 traders that are nice, I guess. If you want to divide it in like that. You can chop down a tree for killing a zombie bear or direwolf. Just 1 hit. What? No, what? Did I say that? I said 2 rude traders and 3 nice ones. Did I honestly, like, switch those numbers in my head? Oh my god. I want to understand why a mod to kill traders is a thing. Absolutely. That is a thing. Okay, here's the thing. This is gonna make or break everything, guys. If Rekt has a pickaxe, we go with the peak. If he doesn't have a pickaxe, we go with the valley. Alright. That's what we're gonna do. That's gonna decide everything. Hornet before the end of the stream? Absolutely. Unless my wife calls me up and say that I have to pick up auto, which is a possibility.
You want something?
And that's good quality. I'm gonna buy this regardless, though, because it's good to have. But that's not a pickaxe, so it's not. I can't really mine through like 500 blocks of stone with it. It's just not gonna work. Okay, it doesn't have it. We're just gonna go with the valley one. Okay, let's do it.
Be careful out
Let's do
there.
it.
You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Small number under the item? Yeah, like, yeah, exactly. Quality is called. Very much like how it is in vanilla, 1 to 6. Now it's 1 to 600. So, the balance is exactly the same. It's just like nicer, so you can kind of see where you are, because you can you actually level up your gear by crafting it. So you can see those little small increments. So, we're living there. We're doing it. We're doing it. So, we have a roughly an hour, 20 minutes before the Horde Night, so we have a lot of work to do. Sounds better. Well, I would if you did play the game back in Alpha 16, you would be very nostalgic by this mod. But if you didn't play Alpha 16, I mean, I think the nostalgia is mostly what makes this mod great, but there's some good features that is pretty nice that we have lost. That's been lost due to the pimps, like, essentially, like, just making the game easier and streamlining it. Not in a good way. They're just, like, constantly over the updates to chop out mechanics to try to improve the game. I mean, I'm sure they all mean well. They don't want to make the game bad, but they just so out of touch sometimes, and they don't play the game themselves, so they don't know what is a cool feature and what isn't. I mean, they could just straight up ask us, but, you know. Hey, Blightwoods. I don't have a command for it. It should be on Nexus, though. You can probably just Google it. How far apart? This was back in Alpha. This was back in 2016. So that's easy to remember because 16 was in 2016. No, it all makes sense. It all makes sense, but I don't mean like if a game is really well made, they're gonna sell copies purely because people, the word of mouth, you know, people speak really well of it, you know. Yeah, just to get into between Alpha 1 and Alpha 16, all of that was made in like 4 years. Then Alpha 16 took 1.5 years before we got Alpha 17. And that's after that, all the updates started to be at least a year apart. But before that, we had a new alpha every like 4 months. At least 6 months, every 6 months. I mean, in the beginning, it was super quick. Like, Alpha 1 to 2 and stuff like that, that's like literally just an update, right? So the alphas were just flying by in the beginning. Yeah, like Baldur's Gate. Yeah, right? So now, time for the cleanup. There's gonna be a lot of cleanup around the base here. I do this up quick. Yeah, I can't wait. How you doing, Gunner? Cobbled during cleanup? Oh, I don't have any resources for that. Yeah, that's it. I don't have any clay. Who do we need to bribe to make it go faster? Hey, Trends. Hey, TG. So we'll start off with patching the hole here. Yeah, this also has to come out, but no rush on that. Oh, I mean, I can make cobblestone blocks. Maybe that's what you were referring to. That I could do. Now here's the thing too. It's a little tricky because it actually goes down after a bit, but that's fine. We don't have to make it perfectly like straight. We can go out 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we make a little ladder block, and then we can continue. We're just gonna start with like 1 row anyway, so it won't really make much of a difference. But I'm just thinking like if we want to expand later on. Sunken down 1 block? No, because then I have to redo everything. See, it's perfectly made for it, right? This is ground level. It's gonna look like it's sunken in, though, because there's gonna be like a path up to it. Yeah, I think that part, the bathroom has to come out. I mean, they added a ton of non-dungeon POIs in this. So all of this has to go. I mean, they added like what? Like 100 remnants? I mean, it's a crazy number how much they added. I see your concern though, Lost Hiker. Like, it's gonna look like shit and it'd look better if it was like going down. But because we're adding to it, it's gonna look better. Otherwise, I would have to like... I mean, this is the idea of like... I'm just gonna take out the walls here and put in like those poles. Put the spikes here, like preferably all the way out here, and then we'll have like, you know, so that it looks like it connects to it. Oh, that's right. I have 3 points. Oh my god. Oh my god. Silly. Wow. Yeah, that's really dumb. We're gonna get a level off of this. Oh my god, so close! Okay, can I get a zombie, please? I just need 1 zombie kill. Sinking it helps with their pathing. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to take the hit. Hey, hooligan. I'm doing great. How are you doing? I am playing a very nostalgic Alpha 16 mod here. Oh, that is so annoying. Okay, let me explain to you what I am gonna do. I thought I was being clear. Well, we'll do 2. So, essentially this, but yeah, we're definitely gonna do something like that. That. And like this. At least that's what I'm thinking. Now, I need to measure it out so it can actually go that amount to each sides, and they actually don't. So that's not going to be exactly what it's going to look like, but I need to decide what I want to do for the... what width I want to do. I understand why people love log spikes so much. Because they have high durability and low damage. There is no thing like that in 7 Days traps. That's why people love it. So you can spam a trap that's reliable and will last the whole Horde Night. So you spam thousands of traps that do little damage but super high durability. So you can have a lot of them, and it's like the lowest tier of defense. Yeah. Which is great. That's what you want. That's why I, like... That's a problem with the spikes. These spikes, they do too much damage and break too fast. If they did less damage and had higher durability, it would be fine. Oh, there's the level. So, -69 or 5 out of 5. Okay, so I'll be right back. This is probably going to be the last break of today. No, we're probably going to have one more. It's only 4 p.m. I'll be right back. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. See you shortly. Thank you. Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click! I believe it this time. Oh! What? No way! Yeah. It was made easy. Like, look at all these pits. Like, how the hell? Like, this is like no bueno right here. Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was... Oh! Oh my god. I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons. Pretty casual direwolf right there. Ay, ay, ay. Exactly. They kind of just create this like flat area. So if you make a really big one from like really, really far away, you can still shoot them. They won't like bob up and down on things. Which is why they're great upside down. That's the main reason. Hey, Peloskin. It probably... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna collapse this That's gonna be the best way to do it. Yeah. We're collapsing the roof for this. Oh, that doesn't matter. We have to take that out. Oh, we're gonna lose that. No, no, we're not gonna lose that light. No, we actually are gonna lose that light. That's where the wall goes. Bummer. Okay, we'll get in from up. Oh yeah, the 50 pillars are classic. I used to build with that too. Yeah, a lot of people started in Alpha 16. Because that's when the game got like a massive upswing in that alpha because they released a console version at the same time. Ouch. Okay, so we have to be a little careful here because I have not cleared any night spawns here. So let's be very careful. Suspicious, we're getting a nothing here. Yeah, this ability is key, I gotta open it up. Oh my god, I just shat a brick. Oh, we're hungry. That was a sound. Sure was. I mean, it would probably be faster to just like dig out the gravel from underneath, but it's fine. How about an anime Jonah going from smile to scared? Oh yeah, so like the like a dying inside kind of like jump scare. Might be difficult to pull off, but I feel like that could work, absolutely. Stay down, buddy. Still have a chance to leave. That's what I was saying, that a let's go emote wouldn't be the worst, you know? Could be an animated one. To make it pop a little bit more, I guess. Could you move? Could you leave? Okay, cool. So. And with this little addition right here. The base is now 11 by 11, which is of course a very satisfying number. How tall we make it? I think we could just go to this. Yeah. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, that we can connect it somehow via, well, something. Okay, well, we need lots and lots of clay right now. Could have put the horde base above this. Above this? Oh, I just filled the whole thing with spikes? I mean, yeah, that works. Yeah, I ultimately came down to, like, it needs to be... I need to have a pickaxe, otherwise I can't do it. Otherwise, that build would be so far in the future. I mean, if I still have this saved by, like, day 50, I mean, I can build it, and I can build it really fast. So, I mean, we can still do it. It's still right there. It's super close. So, it's definitely, definitely doable. Definitely doable. Okay, so where do we want to grab clay? What we could do is we could kind of like flatten most of this out. Yeah, so here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the same thing there. There's 4 on each direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's where it should go down. So I guess we'll just like flatten it out from here. Right. Yeah. No, the 4th one. Oh, the 5th one, actually. No, yeah, right. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5th one, and that'll go across. Okay, so that's how we'll do it. That's how we'll do it. Yes. Cage match base? Exactly. Damn it. That's not at all what I was hitting. Fuck. Oh well. So the classic one. Classic cage match base. Okay, I'm getting clay rather quick now because of that. So yeah. It's quickly gonna be about the stone. So it would probably be a good idea to make a mine somewhere. Technically, I could make the mine entry point in the middle of the base and just keep going down, you know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, yeah, we have to take out a fair bit over here, too. It's fine, we need the clay. I'll just go a little quicker like that. Cool. So let's aim for like 1,000 clay. Now here's the thing. I need a tremendous amount of resources. It's you know, we have like maybe what, 30 minutes? It's not looking good. I'm not gonna lie, it's not looking good. It's gonna be a tight one again because we spend so much time just like, oh, maybe we should build over here instead. Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh, I should have worked off of that would have actually been pretty good. I should have worked off of the existing stairs here. Who is we? What, you guys not part of this? Oh, look at that. It's actually already here as well. Well, we'll have to take that out. Yeah, that has to be taken out. Oh, it's connected to it. The heck is this? It's an Alpha 16 mod inside of 2.0. Pretty fun. Oh, it's almost like we can see shit. Almost. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna starve. I'm gonna starve myself from here and just kind of get that shamway at the end. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, what do you guys think? Mine underneath the base, or mine just into the essentially one of the cliff sides here? I mean, for now, I can absolutely start with just mining this stuff out. As we decide. Straight down like the old times. Yes. Also, how much iron do I have? Will I have enough iron for this? Okay, our base is 11 by 11. So we're going to need 44 spikes plus 4. So 48 for one row. That's one row. Yeah, this is bugged out. And that's going to be the minimum. Right? So, how much is that? 48 times 40. What's that? Like, let's say it's 50. So that would be a 200, 2,000, I mean. Oh, you didn't have to make a poll for that, but okay. Okay. Alright, sure. Did they ever update Afterlife? No. No, it's not being updated. Looking at this reminds me how far some of it has come graphically. Looking at this? What are you talking about? This is 2.0 graphics. It's 2.0 with Alpha 16 stuff. But yeah, it's very much 2.0. Do you think it looks bad? I use another mod that adds a bunch of vegetation. That's why it looks so cluttered. I mean, technically, I could do a second row with just wood spikes. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. That would add a little bit, but not a whole lot. Used to have any reshade sharpen filters. I mean, if you go back to Alpha 16, it looks like a dumpster fire with the graphics. Yeah, it's super barren. I don't know why I'm just getting wood. I just want to get more vision. That's the whole thing about this, though. The only bad thing about this mod is that it's just... I can't see anything, so I have to really take all this out. But the overgrowth is a cool idea, but it's frustrating. Finally starting to get some damn vision. Oh shit, we need stone. Crap. Let's do that. That'll be the fastest. Yeah, I should always be crafting something, but... yeah, like... quadruple or even... tenfold more zombies, but make them squishy. Yeah, that's what I want to. Yeah, how many can we make? 33. So we need actually a lot more of iron too. So one of the quickest ways to get iron is actually to wrench cars. I think they took out most of the cars out of the wasteland. It used to be so many cars, right? I think there's a lot of cars down at this POI. In this parking lot there. Yeah. Or we go to hybrid mining and pick those things up. That works too. Don't have the time. I'll just craft these for now, though. Should probably think about the what we could do, which would be kind of fun, is that we put down the spikes and we let the zombies do the holes for us. You see, we're gonna tear down a wall and we're gonna let the zombies pay for it. That's what we can do. So it's not gonna look the way I want until we actually get into day 21. So pretty much what I do is I just fill it in with spikes and just let them do a bunch of holes, and I'll just patch up those holes as we go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So we're gonna do exactly that. So yeah, inner row is going to be log spikes. I mean, the iron scrap ones. And then we're going to do wood. Probably even do 2 layers. I can make a lot of wood spikes. Yeah. So let's go with 100 log spikes. There we go. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably put down the workbench and craft it in there instead. We shall do that. I'll temporarily put it in the back wall here. Ooh, that's gonna be good. 7% more melee damage. It's gonna be more than 100 actually, but that's just super rough math right there. Okay, so I'm gonna... I don't know what the poll said that we're gonna do, but I'm just gonna dig straight in here. We need stone. And this is gonna be the best way to get stone. Do a little higher up. Right here. Perfect. Make zombies great again. So, this is a very old school mine right here. Go until we hit stone, and then we just start going down at an angle, 45-degree angle. We learned that it even doesn't matter. Well, nobody. There was no reason for that poll to be a thing. I was just literally like asking you guys, like straight up, and like it doesn't have to be a poll about everything. The POI in the end was, it wasn't final. I never said it was gonna be final. It's gonna help me decide. It's very rare that I go against the decision of the chat, though. I'm gonna make a door as well. You were channeling your inner Irma. Fair enough. What should I have for dinner? It's actually a good question. Well, hopefully not. Yeah, I'll mark the mine here so we don't lose it. Classic. I mean, I could technically go straight. There's gonna be so much stone just going straight forward, so. Sushi! Did have sushi last week, actually. But since I can't... Oh, I can have sushi, I just can't have the shrimp stuff. The shellfish stuff. I mean, I can, but my wife is allergic, so... Yeah. Best to avoid ordering any shellfish when she's with. Because you never know what the chef has done. He might have touched everything with the same gloves or whatever, right? You know, that's all it takes. Think you're hungry? Yeah. It's good though. It's all part of the plan. Okay, we can start working on cobble now. Yeah, we'll go with 200 more, and then we can take a break and we can get into some building. Yeah, so I need to lose 80 health, and then I'll use the Shamway. Shamway is one of the best foods in the game because he heals you so much. 80 health, right? So if you can just starve yourself till you've lost exactly 80 and then you eat it, you get a lot out of it. You're essentially prolonging eating, right? Because there's nothing bad, there's nothing more bad that happens than just losing. I mean, maybe I could lose wellness. I actually don't know. Maybe I would lose wellness in this. People don't change them often enough. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like become like a trend, right? To use gloves when all that stuff, when they could just literally like constantly be washing their hands. It just seem like... Yeah. I don't know what the... Oh, wait, what's this? Ooh. That's really too bad that we didn't find iron. Like, can you imagine if that was iron? What a freaking... What GG that would be? Because iron is exactly what I need. Oh my god. It could be iron next to it. If I just keep going through this. Yeah, most kitchens don't use gloves. Yeah. But I think that's a misconception that a lot of people want their servers to use gloves. Like whenever they have like those open, like whenever, like let's say it's a food truck or some kind of fast food, right? They see them have the gloves, they feel like, oh yeah, that's more hygienic. But yeah, that's probably a misconception if it is true that they, you know, very rarely change them out. I should probably go up and over this. Eat some food, you psycho. Nah, it's all good. I'm on a diet. Call it the Shamway diet. Okay, this is really dumb. I should have gone around this. Well, to be fair, we do have this here. Let's see. I can go there. Let's make a little bit of a diagonal path here. Touching hair, scratching somewhere, not changing gloves. What's your thoughts on specific mining PY locations? Full with mutated burrowing creatures, bugs, spider nests, zombie infestations. You get a specific ore in that. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. Okay, give me 1 second. No, absolutely. That'd be great. That'd be a fun PY. It shouldn't have like a shitload of resources though. But yeah, that sounds like a cool thing. It could also be that the reward is kind of guaranteed, right? So like, you know, there's a resource in there, but what if the trade-off, because you're killing a bunch of stuff, you actually don't have to mine the resource. You literally just grab it. So it's like a bunch of mined resources laying around already, and I don't even know how that would work, but that could be cool. So you more or less just grab it. Oh yeah, that could be cool. Good idea. Better yield and stuff. Yeah. Ooh, is that iron? Oh my god, that looks like iron. Oh shit. Oh my god, that's amazing. No, that really looked like iron. Rip. Yeah, ore crates. Yeah. Yeah, lootable mining carts. That's a good idea. Make sure it's like a long, like loot time on it though, so you can't just run in and grab it and run out. So it'd be more like you have to like kill them, you know. It doesn't have to be like particularly long, but let's say like 15 seconds or something. Okay, so I'm actually gonna continue to circle this in case we find iron, because there very much be... We'll not look for an iron node. I mean, there's literally iron right up there, but there's a big chance that there's iron here, and I need stone, so I'm not losing anything here. But of course, time is getting a little tight here. Also, we're getting like a lot of stone, so I'm actually getting like almost too much stone compared to what else I need. So I do need clay. I'll go one more block here, 2 more blocks actually, straight west. No, there's more there. Okay, we'll just... Thanks, Reverick. What a nice little place I've chosen, though. I'm very happy with this, yeah. Thanks, Reverick. Pride Alliance, how you doing? Good morning. Okay, so it's gonna be very, very obvious where to mine. I want to start an insanity run. What tips do you have to survive in the early levels? So what do you mean by insanity? Like insane difficulty, or do you mean like full on hardcore with the whole shebang? With like nightmare speed and everything, or just mainly insane. Stamina management is going to be your key. That's going to be super important to make sure you don't run out of stamina. I need a bowel movement. Well, don't we all? Full on feral, permadeath, insane, nightmare speed, the pinf, a pinf run. All right. Okay, well, for one, I would, yeah, like I mentioned, stamina. But you need to be very mindful of things to jump on. So if you watch my stream a lot in the past, or like, well, not in the past, but if you watch my stream a lot, you see me always jumping up on things. You essentially have to try to force the zombies into animation of jumping and stuff to buy you time. Otherwise, you're always gonna be playing a losing game. So, jumping over fences, jumping on top of cars, stuff like that. And also, lately, I've been very lazy, and it's very safe, so I've been using spikes. Spikes helps a lot to deal with ferals, at least, which you're gonna end up dealing with from time to time. But yeah, kiting the zombie is the way. Yeah, essentially parkouring, but I wouldn't waste any points in parkour early game. That is not a good idea. I would also say that agility is probably the easiest, the easiest skill tree to go, because you have the movement speed slow with the knife. Not a big slow, but it is enough, and you have that bleed. Bleed is particularly good on insane difficulty. And it's you just deal a lot of damage, and you can deal a lot of damage to multiple zombies at the same time. Second in line, though, I would say the spears is probably the second easiest because of range and because of that massive slow on power attacks that you get. Yeah, you always got to be looking around. Always looking around for zombies. If you can see the zombie running towards you before... I mean, if you see the zombie before he sees you, you're always going to have the upper hand. But whenever the zombie sneaks up on you and you get the swing in, that's usually when you're in a bad spot. So, you always got to be looking around, scanning sort of the horizon. It's impossible to do with this mod, though. But in vanilla, you can always scan around you constantly to see where the zombies are. Also, it's much easier to... If you're outside, like in the woods, that is the most dangerous spot you can be, because there's almost nothing to nerd pole on. Like, you want to be inside the towns or the cities, because that's where you can jump up on things and get them into jumping animation. Sumbaton later on. Yep. Solid. Hatches and nerd pulling. I try to not do that anymore. Yes, I wouldn't recommend that. I mean, you can't... There's so much cheese you can use. I mean, cheese is subjective, you know. Some people love more cheese than others and stuff like that. But yeah, a thing I used to do way back is this strategy. You do this, and you upgrade it like that, and then you hit him like this. Now, they kind of counter this in the... Because they've always hit this block, right? But nowadays, they always hit the bottom block. So they counter it in that way. But if you've ever noticed it in 2.0, that if you're standing 2 blocks up, they actually can hit you. So you need to be 3 blocks up to be safe. And if you do that, you can't really hit most zombies. But mainly because you they will hit the bottom block. Unless you also, of course... upgrade that beforehand. It's more like I used this way back when it was like there was a biker chasing me. I was like, whoop, gonna do this and then do this, you know. But you could also always prep like that, you know. I mean, there's nothing wrong with using that strategy, but I haven't used that in a very long time. So it's up to you how much cheese you want to use. I mean, I tend to just use what's in the world, right? ABC always be crafting. I do forget. I do forget. Wow, we have a lot of resources now. I can actually stop and we can focus on building. So I need to go get iron, actually. Let's go get iron. So Cragged, hope you got a few good tips there. At least that's how I play. You, of course, gotta find your own rhythm and stuff. Ooh, wait, hold on. What was that? like, wow, oh my god, if I just had looked at the freaking map, I would have just made my mind here. Alright. Squirrel! Yeah, you can always avoid zombies too, but you do want to get them levels because I would also say this. Early game, offense is absolutely your best defense, so you want to level your main weapon, whatever you choose to do, because that will reduce your power attacks, the cost of power attacks, and power attacks are critical because you want to put them into stagger. So that's something to think about too. I usually stick to the same perk up to level 4. 3 is the minimum, but I would stop at 4. I would never go to 5. That is just such a waste of points. Not worth it. You can do that later, of course, but early game I'd say 3 or 4 is the sweet spot. It's because getting to level 4 is actually really expensive. It costs you 5 points from 3, right? But getting to level 3 it's very cheap, right? Plus you can get to level 2 like from the starting points. So you just need an additional 3 levels and you're at level 3. So that's what I would absolutely recommend to do. That's the absolute minimum. And you also gotta be really mindful of the not hitting zombies too often, because you want to make sure that they... So essentially how it works with zombies is that they build up like pain resistance over time, like as you hit them, but they clear it like every 15 seconds, kind of like from you last time you've hit it. So let's say you hit a zombie, it always staggers. Like the first hit from a zombie, it like staggers like 99% of the time. Right? Sometimes it doesn't, but 99% of the time it staggers. While it staggers, you can get another hit in, but I wouldn't recommend going further with that. You want to run back and wait at least 5 seconds or something like that before engaging again, and you can stagger it again. Because otherwise, if you engage in combat too fast, you're gonna just trade hits. And not getting hit is the most important thing. 60% of the time, it works every time. If you want to completely clear all the pain resistant stacks, because they get like 3 stacks of it or whatever, you need to wait 15 seconds to get that guaranteed stagger. And then you have enemies like, you know, that have armor, that have stagger like resistance, kind of. They already have like pre-built pain resistance. So it's harder to stagger like a biker. Okay, how much is that? Oh, that's right. We need to... Wow, it's only 10 minutes till Horde Night? Holy shit. Okay, I gotta scrap this. I don't have time to smelt it at the smelt it at the forge. Hey, Mumphy. Only because it's made of real bits of panther. Stings the nostrils. I'm not gonna lie, that smells like 100% pure gasoline. Yep. I will, Chippy. Legal in 9 countries. I feel like there's a lot of things that are illegal in 9 countries. That's not a very impressive number, is it? There we go. Oh, dude, this is gonna be tight. I need to start putting this down. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, we can dig under it, right? Yeah, that's going to be faster. Yeah. Much faster. Oh no, it's connected to this one though. Oh, that's only 500. Oh my god, GG. The TED Talks are amazing. What are they attached? Oh no. No, it's 100% attached to this. Yeah. Just gonna do this for now. Oh. Doink. All right. I mean, that was funny timing on that. So we're gonna take a huge risk with this whole thing that I was talking about. I'm gonna like fill it in where they attack, right? So this is gonna be insane. Yeah, let's put a nice wedge in though. Yeah, we do want to do a wedge. Yeah, we want to do something like that. Yes, fuck. Perfect. Dragon build feature. I would just love to have like the middle mouse button be copy, block, and rotation. Wouldn't that be freaking amazing? Oh man, that'd be great. Please do that. We have 2 minutes, guys. Oh, I don't have a way to get out. God damn it. Panic. Totally panic. also this. Rip. Yeah, I just realized that this side is gonna be very, like, vulnerable here. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do this. If I had a little bit more time, oh, if I had a claw hammer on me, I could have upgraded all this to... How much more health is that? Oh, it's the same amount of health. I don't really understand that. Okay, good. Okay, let's do this now. Let's read that. I mean, eat that. I'm just gonna have just giving them an easier time to get up, right? Just I'm just helping them out, you know. Cool. Oh my god, I almost didn't make it. Oh, that was quick. That was quick. God damn it! Oh, they're gonna love this spot now. It's fine. I should have seen the windows as weak points. Hey, Patty. Oh my god, why is there so many utility zombies? Fucking doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, I don't. Okay, there we go, going around. Oh, they're getting out on the other side? Dude, what the fuck? Okay, I shouldn't do that. Okay, what we could do is that we go around, right? Yeah, they're wrecking the interior right now. That kind of sucks. Yeah, you guys need to come out. You need to come out. Dude, come out! I'm fixing this. I'm doing something. Oh, you guys stuck with that? What the? Wait, I never ate. Oh my god, I never ate the shamway, did I? I canceled it. Okay. Just gonna do it quickly like this. Just, you know, just a little food break. Just a little food break. It's fine. It's fine. That's such an Arlene thing to do. Oh, I put away my ammo as well. That is rich. Now that's rich. I need that to be there. Okay. Just gonna, yeah, I don't know how I completely like just blanked on the windows. Of course I have to blur up the windows. Remember those 15 minutes spent at the rage station? Yep, that would have been amazing. Had I spent them well. Dogs. Okay, we need to get back into the base. What? What? Oh, they're chipping away at that. It sucks. It is fine. This is actually making Horde Night like way more fun than to play it the way I've been playing it lately. It's mostly the dogs that are scary right now. Yeah, let's focus the dogs so we can take on the rest. It doesn't read chat. How am I supposed to read chat when this is happening? Come on. Well, I could do this. Did anyone else see this going any other way? I mean, yeah, I probably missed if you mentioned the windows. Oh, it was being pointed out? Classic. I mean, here's the thing. You just gotta, like... You just gotta see, you just gotta make up your own mind what you want to do with it. You know, with Horde Nights. Do you want to approach it in the easiest way? Or do you want to approach it with some potential challenge? Oh yeah, take out that window. Also, is there a way in right now? I also completely forgot that the gore blocks is blocking the log spikes. Was honestly not something I'd remembered. This is my plan all along. I'm trying to make content, okay? Don't mind me. Is that it? See? Were you guys worried? I was never worried. What? Loot while we can. Get your loot out while you can. Ads in 2? You guys doing the ads? Oh, it was ads during. Oh yeah. Okay, so you snoozed it. Good work. You can still loot the bodies. I know, right? But they do disappear a little bit too quickly, so that's a little bit of yeah, that could be changed. Wow, I never looted the car. It's crazy. But yeah. So, cleanup time. Yeah, they made a few holes, but you know. This is actually what we wanted. I mean, I wanted them to make more holes. I mean, it backfired big time. Oh, the dogs turn into the animal carcass. I mean, it makes sense, but I never thought about that before. What a purpose is a cone? They're spike. Well, they're upside down. But it's a log spike. It's a classic defensive tool that has been missed since a long time back. These. So they do damage even though they're upside down, and they don't cause any weird shit because they're upside down. Well, I guess the ads are gonna be playing now, so I'll be right back, guys. Yep. Right back. Thank you guys for hanging out. Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click. I believe it this time. Oh! What? No way! Yeah. It was made easy. Like, look at all these pits. Like, how the hell? Like, this is like no bueno right here. Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was. Oh! Oh my god. I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons. Pretty casual direwolf right there. Ay, ay, ay.
Jonah, let go. Let go of your shovel.
What?
Let go. You're holding your shovel. If you let go, you're gonna hit something.
What?
So let go in midair, so you don't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You won't do that again?
Stay away from me. Go away.
Jonah.
Did he fall down a hole?
Oh no, I
I can just about see him down there.
can't.
Points by donating bits and just hanging out in chat, just chatting. Okay, we're back. Also, Patty, 12 months. Congrats. Thank you for the support. So I understand these cones can look really weird to somebody who's never actually seen this strategy before. It's a very old strategy dating back to, well, like Alpha 10 maybe? Probably 9 even. Yeah, had this been like an actual older alpha, they would have destroyed a lot more of the walls. Now they're kind of like pinpoint one location. Now, we need to figure out how are we gonna get in and out of the base. That's something we never figured out. I'm just gonna do this right now. And we're gonna fill this in. Whoopsie. lower this a little bit so we can get in and out with ease. And we'll probably even do one more. And we are going to remove this bed. It is just in the way. Start off with a land claim block. And slap down below. And just put it there, right? It should be fine. Yeah, they at least started taking this wall out, because it's something I would really do want them to take out. So that's good, I guess. Then I can click this button. Good. Yeah, I should have definitely taken out the freaking kitchen. I don't know what I was thinking of that. I really don't. And obviously this little bit going out needs to be taken out completely. It is just in the way. Was it a fix or something that made the game start quicker? After I click continue and start again, it takes about 3 minutes to get into the game. Ooh, I remember that being a thing. That was a while ago. I do, Nick. Just missed the Horde Night, unfortunately. Just missed it. And it was quite a doozy one. Oh, Horde. Oh, thank you. Thank you, buddy. We'll watch it back. Alright. Yeah, well, you can do that in like 15 minutes. I do need to end the stream. I completely forgot what time it was. So I gotta end in like 15 minutes. Unfortunately. I mean, I can spend like a little bit of time here just fixing everything up. In Undead Legacy. I remember that issue, actually. There was a mod. Or maybe that was just... Yeah, I think it was a mod. OCB Optimizer. Yes. Could you share that link in chat if you have it by any chance? There we go. Now that's all sorted as well. Just do that. Yeah, man. I've actually been thinking a lot lately to go back and play Alpha 20. I haven't done it in you know, in 3 years almost. Maybe it's not even as good as I remember, you know? Well, to be fair, I probably should do some kind of like bearing. Yeah. Everybody gets those comments that it's not as good as they remember. No, I have no damn doubt in my mind. Oh, the Analytics is better than. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no doubt about that. Okay, now it's really starting to look like old bases. Like it looks like absolute shit right now, but this is gonna evolve over time to look a lot better, and it's gonna make a lot more sense. The only thing missing is the new props and being able to hit through doors. That's true. It's been 84 years. Oh, we have those things there. Oh wow. So this is what we need to prioritize to remove. See, look at all this space. There's so much room for activities. Don't forget to run a treadmill or bike in downtime to level up action skills or pump iron on the beach. Yeah. Have you added something like that? Because I remember what you used to do. You just have to like crouch crawl while being over encumbered in your base at night. That was like working out. Yeah, definitely do it like a thing later. Don't worry about it now. Oh, the scorpions though, yeah. Classic. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, should have made the exit over here instead. Yeah, you know what? I might actually fill this in. It makes way more sense that the exit is right here. Or we have 2 exits, I guess. That would be fine. Being able to sleep, add fatigue, comfort level, now that's something. Need a reason to decorate base and make it cozy. Might need a pillar. I think this is holding it up though, the thing in the middle. I'm gonna take out that wall too. I mean, yeah, this stability might not be the greatest. Yeah, we're just gonna straighten out this wall here. Yeah, imagine the comfort level in the castle. Just imagine. So this this other top bathroom is gonna be like an overhang kind of thing. This is good. Cozy top as well. Yeah. Thank you. When it's done, it's gonna be real nice. Real nice. Probably utilize turrets on this one too. Maybe some blade traps in the end. Just focus a lot on traps. I have not. I really wanted to do it yesterday, but I got caught watching the new Jurassic Park movie. Or Jurassic World, I should say. I say. But, you know. Gotta watch it. Gotta stay update with the franchise. Well, there's some SMG turrets. And we're hungry again. Tonight then. I got this other thing I gotta do. Yeah, I know. It just sounds like I'm coming up with excuses. It's just, yeah, it's just a lot of that. I haven't had time to, like, to play anything offline. Off stream. Yeah, dude. I mean, that's what I said when Alpha 21 came out. Just make it compatible so we can play it. That's all good, you know? A Suckquake had to go fancy. Iron tools when? Yeah, dude. I need it. My favorite hall to play is Undead Legacy. I think second favorite is actually Rebirth. I played that a lot in 1.0. Like that a lot. What is your favorite? They're RSV. Yeah, essentially just gotta take out these blocks here, and then we're kind of like done with the transformation of the outside at least. We just need a lot of resources to, you know, to add a lot of spikes. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus. No! No! Fucking hell, dude. I have no easy way to get into the base. Oh, God. Darkness Falls would actually be good without the demons, yeah. I mean, I like that it has a lot of tiers to enemies and stuff, but I mean, let's be freaking honest here. Darkness Falls is absolutely ridiculous. I think it's a fun mod. It really is, but it is an extremely overrated mod. In my opinion. That's only my opinion, of course. Dude, that roaming horde almost killed me twice. The old crossbow schematic. Okay, well, with that probably very unlikable remark, I will end the stream. I know it's everybody's favorite mod. We'll be back in with us tomorrow morning, and we'll continue. Hopefully we can get to the point where we do Alpha 21. Or Alpha. Day 21. Silly Billy. So stay tuned for that. Hope you will join me for it. I need to... This base needs still a lot of work. A lot of work still. See if we can cure this infection. It doesn't load it. Oof, that's the last honey. Good. Good. Alright, and we can finally eat up our health. Alright. I'm just gonna get all the food in here and then we'll end it. So I hope you guys enjoy the stream. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. I will be back again tomorrow morning, as mentioned. There we are. Probably one more. Oh, this is a lot of wellness. Yeah, so we ate it all. Good. Alright. So, I wish you a very lovely rest of your day. Let's see who we got on for the raid. I'm very much enjoying this mod, so if you guys wanna play the mod as well, do !A16 to get the link. There is an update coming out for the mod in a few days as well. You're gonna have to restart for it, so it might be a terrible time to actually get into it. But yes. So, who do we got on? Who do we got on? I spy Daedrus. She I think this is the same playthrough that she started when we raided last time. So thank you very much, guys. Thank you for all the support, all the subs, resub, gift subs, donos, host bits, for watching, for buying the merch, for all that stuff. So thank you very much. See you tomorrow. Have a lovely one. Bye-bye.